Okay, let's see if he sounds like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, Genesis and oil, buildings all the right web. We're back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm seeing some fluctuating OBS, just like bit rates right now. It's not crashing, but it's a little on the low side. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that and see, because I feel like we're a little bit stuttery. It's coming back, maybe. Fingers crossed. But hello, Genesis and all you beautiful beings of the World Wide Web. We're back. Oh, hello. Hey, Shavs. How's it going? Hello, hello. What a surprise. How goes? Welcome back, everyone, to another Friend Friday. We're going to be doing some more Gloomhaven this evening. If OBS will play nice with us, because it seems to be a little stuttery at the moment, but hopefully it'll clear up. Yes, we're back. More Gloomhaven with the gang. It's been 2 weeks since we last played, because we are taking off weeks now because of Jace's work schedule. But we're nearly done. I don't know how long we've been playing this game, but it's been at least over a year. And we're almost there. We are almost to fighting the Gloom. And if boss fights track the way they have been, it's either going to be a complete cakewalk, or we're going to be very sad about how things go. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Jav, how you doing? Hello, welcome. I guess good morning for you there, if I'm not mistaken. We are just heading into the weekend, so I hope everyone is having a good start to that. And I don't think there's like a whole lot of like bookkeeping to do pre-stream, you know. I took Wednesday off from streaming so I could do some family stuff, but we're back. We're back for the usual, and of course all the added content is still coming at you in all the usual places. There's more stuff to come this weekend, so keep an eye out for all that. What else? Oh, Jace said he was going to be a little bit late, so we'll probably pop in and chat with Patrick and Josh for a few minutes before we get to the main event, but we can get the live be set up and all that in a while. Anything else? I don't think so. I feel like I've been fighting a little bit of like something. I've had like a slight cough the last couple of days, so I've been taking the precautions to try and get rid of that, but it's slow to go away, which I'm taking as a sign of like, if I hadn't been taking care of this, it would be worse. So we're gonna hope that that just means that I've stemmed off the worst of it, and now slowly the situation will occur. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. So, hello, welcome all. Well, now we're gonna hop into the Discord with the gang and see how everyone's doing as we wait for Jace to hitch a ride. Join us, I guess. All right. That's great. Okay. Finally, that.
Nation who kind of does AOE funks.
So like me after Taco Bell.
Yeah, kind of.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It goes.
Watching Josh get his ass beat in a deck game.
Hi, Shmi. Well, I've finished all the preamble stuff, so I'm all ready to go. Lobby's set up whenever you guys are ready to join.
Well, we're just waiting on Jace now.
Yes, so busy.
Big important man.
So much of a life outside of us. Ugh.
How could he?
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that bitch. Well,
Well, I'll wait to ask the question once Jace gets here. Because I want his weigh in on it too.
I mean, if you're going to propose, I would hope you would want his way in on it.
Well, I have a feeling he would say no quite immediately. I'm more likely to get married to Josh than I am to Jace at this point.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. Although I do imagine that Jace might want someone. I don't know how like tall or
Even
what
if-
build he is, but I get the feeling Jace wants someone muscular.
Yeah, even if I was gay, I am not his type. I am not his type.
Jace over here like, boy, I could snap you like a twig.
I'm gonna grab you up with me and just.
Well, I finally.
Steam ate my invite. Can you send another, please?
Sure. Anything for you, sweetie.
Oh, good, because Josh doesn't want me. I might as well look for someone younger. Can train you.
I mean, you basically already are my sugar daddy, so. Amount of games you've gifted me over the years.
What else can I do for you, honey? Sugar bear.
Sugar bear. That's a new one.
Sugar bear. Sugar pie, honey bun.
I finished Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Got all the collectibles and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
And I was contemplating whether or not to get any of the DLCs for it, because I was like, well, I've heard like some good things about the Jack the Ripper DLC, and it sounded like it might be interesting. But like, because this is on my PlayStation, I have to buy it like either through like PSN store or Ubisoft or something like that. And I took one look and I'm at the page for it, and I'm like, they're just. The page was like, would you like to pay $20 for this 8-year-old DLC? And I'm like, no! No, I do not! It's really tough when you've got, like, you know, Steam sales and all that being like, would you like this game from 3 years ago for $5? I'm like, well, I mean, yeah.
Well,
sure.
twist my arm.
Like, the whole game? Alright, shit. Like, would you like all the DLC too for an extra $3? And I'm like,
yeah, because the whole Syndicate season pass is like $8. At least on Steam.
Yeah, I like. Is it with the? Does that come with the base game? Because I know the season pass.
No. The season pass is a separate purchase from the base game.
Yeah.
But let me see if the base game has like a big package. Hold on a second.
Because I know they do. Like, PlayStation has a package bundle for it as well, but it's still like $30-$40. I'm like, well, I already own the game. I just want the DLC. Well, you can't buy the DLC by itself, or if you do, it's like $20. And I'm like, well,
why?
Why?
Okay, let's see here.
So I did get Odyssey with its DLC.
Nice. I enjoyed that one.
I've got Origins. But I don't
Assassin's Creed Syndicate Gold on Steam also includes the Season Pass, which has all of the DLC in it, including, you know, Jack the Ripper, a steampunk pack, Victorian pack,
right,
some outfits. So, and the whole package is $15. But if you just want the DLC, it's $8.
Yeah, see, I guess I just wish that, you know, literally anyone outside of, like, you know, the Steams and the GOGs and the Humble Bundles of the world, like, had competitive pricing. Because, like, every time it's like, oh yeah, let's go to like the some of the sales on PlayStation or like wherever, like, they can be okay, but they're just nowhere in comparison to the other
A lot
ones.
of this is up to the publisher and their agreements with the specific platforms.
Well, like, Ubisoft doesn't have sales like that, but their games on Steam do.
Ubisoft does have sales like that, but they're a lot less common than what Steam does.
Hmm.
And I figure folks like EA and Ubisoft probably get a lot more income from Steam than they do their own platforms. What a surprise.
Yeah, right. Well, I guess the other thing is, if I did end up buying it on Steam, I have to replay all of Syndicate to get the level requirement to do like Jack the Ripper, because I mean that one specifically had to have finished the game first before I play it. So, like, well, spend all the time on it again.
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
We'll see if the PlayStation version of the DLC comes on sale. I might get it, but like I've got all the rest of my Assassin's Creeds on B. So I'm like, if I want like the Origins DLC, I just have to wait for that to go on sale, and I can buy it on Humble Bundle separately. So, you know, it'll be. Hello,
It's the man of the hour.
How's it going? Hello. Konosuba alert, woohoo. Yes.
Yay.
I have a lot of Konosuba related
So
stuff.
before we get
here.
started tonight,
Welcome.
I do have a question for you guys. So it's my understanding that our intent is to finish the core. I'm already in your game, Warren.
Same.
Oh, okay.
It is our intent to finish the main storyline and finish up our playthrough of Gloomhaven. Since that is likely going to take 2 to 3 more sessions, potentially,
Right.
I want us to start thinking about what we're going to play on days when Jace is here. Because we don't want to sit here, and I know Jace finds it really irritating too, that we wait until the last minute to decide what to play. Don't you giggle at me.
Well, I mean, you speak in truth, so.
You speak of the true.
The true, the big true, yes. So just start thinking about some games that you want to play. For anybody who doesn't have a game or something like that, I can help out with that. That's not a big deal. So don't worry about having to purchase the game if necessary.
Well, weren't we thinking of doing some Mech Warriors at some point?
We can do that, but I don't think that's going to be every day until Baldur's Gate is released.
No, but it could definitely be a few weeks.
Right, but we still need to consider a short catalog of things to engage in as we move along. At least 2 or 3 games to start with.
Hey, Micah.
And then as we get
Hello, how's your evening going?
through more of those games, we can start adding to that catalog.
John again sent me a lot of clips, so I had to follow. They are fun.
So we just need to start agreeing on
guessing those are the
something
edited ones.
before we
Thank
finish
you.
this.
Glad you have been enjoying them.
Okay.
Does
nice
that
to hear
seem fair
people-
to everybody?
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. So I am not retiring my tentacle man. We are going to the main missions.
That was the plan. Yeah.
Let's do
I'm
it.
ready for an invite, Warren.
There we go. I was waiting. For
Yeah,
you
you
to
send an
pop up on my
invite to
Steam.
everybody but Jace.
Well, he wasn't online yet, so I couldn't. And even then, it's like, well, is he online and I just can't see him, or? So we're compiling a list beyond Mech Warriors of options.
I'd say 2 to 3 games. So MechWarrior would be one of them. So we probably want another 2 games after that. So that way we have a little bit of variety on nights when Jace can play.
The caveat being that they can't be horror.
Definitely not a horror game, right?
And I guess beyond that, like shooters are hit or miss. I'm remembering that correctly.
Yes, mostly miss.
Mostly missed.
Now, are you? I'm playing the shooter. I am missing.
I'll have to check what I put in my games idea tab.
Right. There's a lot there, but also, Jace, since you're a little tougher to quote unquote shop for sometimes, if you have some suggestions of things that you would like to play, we'd definitely like to entertain those.
I will have to hunt because
That is fine.
most of the games I play are single player RPGs. So
Usually, if I'm not streaming, I almost only play
I don't want to deal with you
Single-player games.
fuckers. I'm gonna go play a JRPG.
Well, like, I'm currently playing through Metal Gear Peace Walker, which is like the last of like a collections thing that I have.
Is that the fourth one?
It came out in 2000.
The one that's
on
mostly
that,
just cutscenes, or
not necessarily. It's you're playing as boss, as Big Boss. It's the second game where you play as him.
please don't tell me, because the timeline of this series is so freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
that
all over the place.
It's all over the place. So if you tell me this is the second time we play Big Boss, I don't know where that falls into the timeline. Nor is the
it's
timeline cohesive.
70s, and you're in Costa Rica.
Still not helpful.
Wait, I don't know what else.
Hey, Pachusco. That's where I'm at.
But a bunch of that stuff in there is like, would you like to host a game? There's like all this co-op stuff, and I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Oh, you son of a shit. I mean,
Because I've tried watching and reading about the timeline, and it's just no.
Pausing everything.
Yes.
What's going on?
So let me see here. Our two options for main quest right now are either tribal assault, ensure the neighboring orchid village is safe. That's I guess.
Which one's the main quest?
I mean, it says that's a core quest. But the other core
Let-
quest is the Doom Trench, which will be probably the lead into a boss fight for the final.
Let me look up the
I know we'll have to do the Doom Trench
diagram.
to find the last like point of connection for this orb or whatever we collected, the artifact.
or
So we do this one, it'll probably lead us to another boss fight like the other two, and then that should lead to the last thing.
So Tribal Assault does not have a follow-on quest. So
Okay.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Probably not. It just says it's a core quest.
Well, that's fine, but I don't know how many of the core quests are necessary in order to go forward.
They're core quests, but are they really core quests?
Doom Trench is a core quest,
Yes.
which leads to Lost Island. Well, no, we don't even have to do Lost Island because there's no follow-on after Lost Island.
We do. Because this is the third of because we did the Redthorn escort into the Headless Knight Rider, the armor. And then we did the mountaintop into like the Hive Demon. And so this is the last of those three. We have to do the Doom Trench into whatever the final boss fight is after this. And then and then we should go back to jail. Or Hale? Hale. And she'll be like, you did it! The orb or artifact thing is complete. You finished the MacGuffin. Now go fight Patrick's Void. I'm going to need two of you to pay attention.
no.
I'm going to call it out right now. I am going to look away while you all yammer. So you need to tell me when you're ready.
It's
So
okay,
that-
Jace, because I am playing another game on my other monitor
You
as
stare
well.
at the first
Oh,
location
boy.
on Hale's map.
So,
Look,
Out
it's
in the
addictive.
middle
I
of the
can't help it.
ocean, far beneath the waves. Of course it is.
How's it going, chat? How are we all doing?
You look out across the endless misty sea. According to the map, you've arrived at the proper coordinates. Nothing left to do but shove the water-breathing orb down your throat and dive into the depths. Using small rocks that emanate light, you sink down into the depths. After a few minutes, the extreme discomfort of breathing through the orb gives way to a mere mild annoyance. And still you descend. You hit the bottom of a trench, and shadowy figures emerge from the murky waters. Guardians of whatever you're looking for, no doubt. The last thing you want to do right now is fight, but you must press on.
All right. Take only short rests. Have to be sprung or disarmed.
Oh shit.
Turn.
Two
No
perk
guarantee
point. 2 perk points if I loot no gold this go round.
That's real easy for you.
Yeah. Easy squeezy, but peasy peasy. Hip him pindiferous.
There's a hair infester. Sounds easy enough. Oh, there aren't enough lurkers to cause me to retire.
I guess we'll find out the hard way, won't we?
Be a little awkward if I accidentally retired right before the final boss fight.
Bye.
Yeah, just
Hey,
like
love you, bub.
you get so close to fighting the big bad, the doom of the world, and my character's just like, yeah, all right, I've had enough. Thanks, guys. Later.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna do that.
Good luck. I had my fill with the first 3 bosses.
I could have sworn we took my measurements.
Very fun game. Have you played? Have you experienced
Can't possibly.
the
have
Gloomhavens? It's
How
very
big is it,
unforgiving.
baby?
Yeah.
I agree, Jace.
All mercenaries start with 3 curses. Oh boy.
What are
Well,
curses?
You know, those things we love and can't get enough of.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
do.
remember this. This is the
because
one
we're
I was
new.
like, was it?
I don't think we've
I can't
been here
remember.
before.
It's probably a similar one.
We've seen, yeah,
Hmm.
we've seen maps like this, but I don't think we've ever started the range.
Hmm.
All mercenaries must escape through the exit. Okay, so that means we all have to live through this.
Oh, just have
Oh,
to get to
yippee.
the end.
This
That
Whether we kill
sounds-
everything or we run like bitches.
You know, but all of us. So it can't be like, ah, yeah, so and so dies. It's fine.
No dying to stupid cards, Josh.
no promises.
We'll have to
Um,
do this over.
Hey, Warren, can I have that spot? Donkashan.
I can move if you guys need to, but if anyone can generate a element that's not fire,
I
Do you
actually
have a preferred element?
I do not. That's why I said that's not fire.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure.
Josh, I actually do need to be there if I want this.
Shit. Well, this is a booth 3.
So
I mean-
Jace, while I know you're not a user or a client, it's still habit to verify,
Yeah.
specify, because otherwise assuming will generate more frustration.
Mm,
That's fair, but also being on that side, that's why I worded it specifically how I did. So we're both like,
hang on, let me.
We're on the
put my
same
camera around
page,
here.
just confirming in different ways.
yeah. If you guys need me to move, let me know. Going once, going twice, okay, fuck you.
You're not my type.
That's fine.
Actually, yeah, if I swap with you, I think I still have the angle.
We were actually talking about that before you showed up. How I am certainly not your type.
Yes.
Why?
I think
Again, what is your all's obsession
what was it?
with
Patrick-
gaming and
Patrick just said like I'm gonna wait for Jace to like pop the question or something like that.
No, to weigh in.
To
I didn't
weigh
say
in
pop
on
the
the-
question.
I'm sorry,
You
you
took
said
it as popping.
yeah, you said something about like I'm gonna wait for Jace to weigh in on my question or something like that, and I just said like, well, I hope you would if you're proposing or whatever, and it just went from there. I need your spot, Jace.
He's not giving it up.
Wow.
He already said fuck you.
I can't cancel?
Hmm?
Press cancel. Can't cancel. Something you did has turned everything red. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you did, Warren, but I couldn't.
I think it's because I couldn't put my bear down, so it's acting like you can't do this.
Yeah.
But I don't know why
so,
that affected you.
It's because it was saying you were making an illegal move, so it wasn't letting anyone else do anything.
Wait, that's illegal.
But my lord,
I was like, why the fuck is it red?
is that Lee?
Ooh.
Okay, so according to this,
I don't know what to do from here, so
it'd
what
be
I'm gonna
large,
do is
and that does fit in with that. Okay, cool. Large it is.
1, 2, 3.
Because I'm a fatty.
Well, I'm glad you've come to terms.
Oh, I just get down on myself every once in a while. I just got my chest and waist measured for some gear.
Mm-hmm. You can't be all that if you can't be all that bad for as often as you go to the gym.
My waist is 37.5, slightly less.
Tacked up 2
That's
targets.
not bad. I have a 32. But then okay. Oh,
My chest is 42.5.
I have no idea what my chest is, but it's probably nowhere near that. I am flat as a board.
Oh yeah, you've definitely bigger than me.
You're smaller than a board. Okay.
Yeah, I think my jacket size is like a 36. It's not. I'm
I
very
remember
slim.
the last time I measured for a jacket size.
I only know that because of acting. You have to like have your general measurements anytime. They're like, and give us your measurements so we know what the fuck we're fitting you for.
What size dress do you wear? Oh wait,
I
we
guess
can't
a-
do that anymore. Cross-dressing is illegal.
Women's medium? I don't know. Men's small, women's medium, something like that.
Okay, so we are going to move,
There, I heard it.
and we're going to. Okay. Additional poison? Sure, thank you.
And this is also coming from the other side, Patrick, before you end your turn.
I am going to hit my button. Don't. I appreciate the reminder. I was going to do it this time, but I still appreciate the reminder.
Yes.
I'm going to use Frost. And I'm going to go get my cards back. Now I'm done. Whee! Yeah, bleed, you little bitch. That's all he is.
He didn't move anywhere. That deep terror make a grunting noise like a man?
Maybe.
Yeah, they definitely are. That's strange.
We were once men like you. But then a weeb with a hentai tentacle fetish got a hold of us.
But then the dev tea.
Don't kink shame people.
Was it? There's like a. I don't know. Was it a vine? I think it was a vine.
That's still a thing?
I said it was a vine. Now
Oh.
nowadays it might have been moved to TikTok, but it's something like something like, are you king shaming in like, you know, like 2017 or whatever? And The other person was like, kink shaming is my kink.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, did I date myself?
If you date yourself,
Warren, you're the youngest one here. You have to be hip with the times.
I am more.
We
hip
depend
with
on
times.
you for the latest, greatest
God.
meme references.
Right. What does that say about you, Warren? When I am more hip to the times than you.
Warren's like, what can I say? I just got an old soul.
Starts coughing like some lady who's been smoking her entire life.
I remember the first time I heard the term old soul in college, I kept thinking like, maybe I am, because I just felt like I didn't get a lot of my classmates with their, I don't know, whatever
I
the
was
trendy...
born in the wrong...
No, I don't think nothing like that. Like, I enjoy technology
No, I know.
plenty. I just kind of like, I didn't get when everyone was making like random ass turkey noises all over the place, being like, all right, that got old like after a day. Like, can you stop, please? Yeah, whatever. Fine. That should be fine.
Yeah, sure, I guess one on.
Too late now.
Yeah, it's too late now, bud. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Hey, mean of the mad. Just
Yeah.
calm it down a little bit.
I'm just saying that you missed your opportunity, Warren. That's all I was trying to communicate.
Uh-huh.
Why are you blowing this out of proportion? Give me mixed signals now.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, those ones I can reuse. Yes. Okay, cool. I was like, wait.
In Blurno. Burn them all, Jace.
In Blurno.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn a card to prevent that 2 damage.
Hi, yes, I have the most ridiculous card in the game.
No, I thought it was some of those bosses that get like 5 attacks and a heal and 2.
No, well,
moves.
okay, well, that's fair. I meant like for us. I mean, if we're talking about like,
Well,
and I ended up recreating the elements. So if you guys need frost or fire,
Good job. You recycled.
Wow, if you guys could just always nuke the room and then heal my bear, that'd be great.
I mean, I would love to be able to do
I mean,
that
that's-
more often.
if I have the card combination and I set up, that's usually what I do. Is I'm like, I try to have that as my. I'm sorry, at least one of you. Hey, it could be worse. Instead of doing 2 damage to you, it could just roll on attack on you guys too.
Oh, God.
That's how I read it originally. I'm like, ooh. And then I'm like, oh, they only take 2 damage. Oh, fuck them. They'll live. It's fine. Well, most of them will live until Patrick's like, yep, just take the...
I'm just gonna take the hit.
You're never going to live that fucking day.
It's
Ever.
worth it though. It was funny even to me at later on. I felt incredibly dumb in the moment, but even I had to laugh at myself alt F4ing out of
Oh my
Discord.
god.
That was a good time.
Dude, that is just you can't recreate that. That's just hilarious. But hey, if I'm good at nothing else, I'm at least good at entertaining you guys
Oh, I
at
got
my own
move.
expense.
I just
I
realized
like
I
to-
can't just stick around here the whole match.
No, because we all have to leave. Your bear doesn't count.
Well,
Oh, shit.
do you have a card that lets you swap allies?
I didn't bring it because I
Of course.
didn't think of that. But I have a move card. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say, I'm like, because if you had, you could have swapped places with your bear.
No, I have.
Dub bear.
I don't have
Dub bear.
much in the way of me being able to move, but I do have a card that lets me move 6 spaces. So I'll just keep that
Dub
on rotation.
bears.
Do we want me to go
Yeah.
punch open the door?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will go punch open the door and I will prep.
What's
That
your
will-
initiative?
I can make it 14.
As long as it's less than 67, that's all I care about.
Okay, well, yeah. That's like literally 80% of my card. Actually, no, Chase, that's like 99% of my cards.
I'm still gonna ask.
I'm a fast bitch.
And actually, I'm using the fire and ice, so like keep it really mix off them. I know none of you use them. I just saying.
I mean, I
I-
can use some of the fire sometimes. Just saying.
I only
Oh, okay,
use
good
the
to know.
natures.
All right, I'm going in. Ugh. Yeah.
Mina's getting mad.
Oh, hey guys.
Which
I am gonna putting retaliate on myself. Should I just run in there and just be like, "Here, hit me, bitches"?
what are they doing? Move 4, attack 4, attack 3, and attack 4 poison. So I mean, you're gonna be poisoned first, and then the crabs are going to gang up on you. So it's gonna be a lot of damage.
What's their how much movement they're gonna do?
3. So if you move into the room, they're gonna be able to reach.
I mean, I would have to pull all the way back, and even then, I don't know.
I mean, alternatively, you can go like into a corner or something like that, and then limit surface area. Want to only have to do some of them.
I'll go here.
Alternatively, you could be a big poo-poo head.
You know what? I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Okay.
You do
What?
that anyway.
You know what? You don't know. Okay, maybe you do.
I kind of do.
Listen, late. That's really uncalled for.
Sound like they're wearing tap shoes.
Tap, 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 tap.
I mean,
Sure.
there are little, not mandibles, but like.
Claws.
Man, the blah blah blah.
I guess?
Blah, blah, blah.
Not sure what the correct term for
Mandibli.
crab legs is.
Mandiblizzles.
It's Mandibli.
Yay, I get to hit something.
Freddy.
And I do 0 damage. Fuck you.
Well, that was almost good.
You did hit something.
No, I didn't. I did 0 damage.
Well, you hit it. You just, you know.
Anyways,
So I started blasting.
With your Orby blaster.
No, with my tentacles.
Oh.
Maybe I could do that. Let's just let the bear do his thing. And... Oh, no. Boo. Alright, just hit very hard, please. We're only gonna go there. Yeah.
apologies in advance, Warren, but I just want to say, remember when we played Armello?
Why do I feel like you're about to bring back a painful memory?
Guys.
Well,
whole game
besides
is
us
fake.
fucking you over, that was not the best moments of us. And after realizing like how genuinely shitty that it was, I at least made an effort to not fuck you over, unless it was to gain the win.
Yeah, well, that's okay. That's part of the game at the end. But when the game is fucking me over and then everybody else is doing it,
Though the reason I bring it up, we all remember Armello, yes, yes,
Yes.
good.
Unfortunately.
Remember why we had to institute the timer?
Uh-huh. Didn't take that long of a turn.
Warren,
Warren, I'm 43 years old for a reason, and part of that is because of you.
Wow. Wow, you're making it sound like I'm siphoning fucking decades of your life away.
Kind of, yeah.
Part
Do you
of
know?
that is
You want to
your
know how I
fault.
got these wrinkles?
I had to sit through one of Warren's turns in Armello.
Christ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like murder you there.
I'm the
now
one
I'm
who
just,
brought it up.
now I'm just thinking about the Solid Snake scream. And it's just Patrick aging in his chair, and us being like, Patrick! Patrick!
It's the ending scene from Saving Private Ryan where you see him just slowly getting older over the course of like 15 seconds.
Yeah,
Or for you youngins, it's that Marvel movie where Captain America's just getting older. No, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Right.
Moving on. Please don't die, Josh.
I mean, both things in front of, they're all stunned. So.
Oh, the size guy was right here.
I'm fine for a turn.
So I'm gonna move here to hit things.
24.
Where? I'm back.
I have communicated with my team.
Huzzah!
Whether they paid attention or not is.
What did you say?
What?
You know, it's not funny anymore. You guys have been doing that for years. Get new material. It's my job to recycle jokes.
No. You can't fucking claim
I have a
residence in the garbage
license
heap.
for terrible jokes, thank you. Where is yours?
Well, I mean, going back to the previous conversation, I just have it's that meme from the Titanic, of the old woman, except the caption isn't, it's been 86 years, it's been 2 turns.
Back in my day, when I was still young and vibrant,
Moisturize me.
before it was Warren's turn.
That was what? That's like what? The second episode of when Doctor Who got rebooted?
Yeah, I think and that was
Oh,
Eccleston,
that's
yeah.
what that reference is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never until my roommate sat me down and we watched all the way caught up or waiting for the next.
The very last human is nothing but a patch of skin with a face.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Oh, hey there, bud.
Doctor Who is such a hit and miss thing, man.
Whoa there, fucking Spartacus.
Thanks.
To quote the Warren, all of the mobs are stunned. He is fine.
Wow.
They are no longer stunned, and now he is not fine.
The only one that wasn't stunned, I didn't think I was gonna spot there.
Well, you done fucked that one up now, didn't you?
Gosh, why are you almost dead?
He just got crit.
And he's poisoned on top of
yeah.
it.
So I got hertified, and I didn't want it, but it happened.
Got rid of your poison.
Seems that. Somebody wants to save me, I'm not opposed.
I can do that in just a moment. Let's.
I don't have a moment.
No, actually, I can't. I didn't prep a heal this turn, so you're gonna have to
Oh.
wait till next turn for me to give you some lovin'. So what I want to do is move here.
Speaking of shows, I finally started watching The Last of Us days ago.
Mhm.
I think I'm already on episode like 7.
How is that going for you?
It's pretty good.
Did you play? Have you played the games prior to watching the show?
I've played the first one, which is what the first season is based on. So, for the most part, it's pretty decent. I feel like it follows story as I remember it pretty well. Yeah. Locales all seem to match up as far as like first they went to this place, to that place. Yeah. Acting's pretty good. The infected are it's tense a few times when they show up. They set up the horror aspect of it pretty well.
That's good.
So between that and The Mandalorian, I'm watching a lot of Pedro Pascal.
Well, now he was on Hot Ones last week, so you need to watch that too now.
I actually didn't really watch that. Yeah. I feel like he matches what I remember of him on set as being like a pretty chill friendly guy.
Oh, you were on the same set with him?
Yeah, I worked on Last of Us.
Oh,
You
So
never
you're
told
watching-
us that.
Sorry, what?
You never
didn't-
told us that.
I've mentioned it once or twice during raid, but it probably got missed in the hubbub.
Oh, if you mention something during raid, it's probably going to get missed.
Although Jason
you-
may have not been there the night that
I also
mentioned
may
it.
not have been there, but I know enough of how people talk in raid that
Ugh.
Things can get buried, yes.
Yeah, I didn't find myself in the like I recognized the shots and locales that we were shooting, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I'm on the other side of the street. I'm somewhere. The crowd, but they're not showing that side. So I didn't find myself, but I was like, oh yeah, I recognize this. I know where this is.
Well, you should have told the director, specifically to make sure you get your side of the street.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Me and every other like
Do your
fucking
job.
extra.
Get your camera on me, bro.
There's enough people working background who are like trying to find excuses to find their way in front of the camera that I'm always like, yeah, I'm not gonna be that person.
I'm not gonna be that guy.
If they want me there, they'll put me there.
yeah.
And half the time it's the people who aren't like. Sometimes, like 80s assistant directors will come by and be like, "Hey, we're looking for people to do this thing or whatever," and that's when you can be like, "Oh, I'll do it." That might be your shot of getting in front of things, but otherwise, sometimes they just randomly pick people.
Senpai, notice me.
And you've got a better chance of like ending up. Oh, gross. A better chance of ending up being picked for something if you're not the problem child on set.
Yeah.
If you've
This
been doing
is-
your job and they're like, yeah, this person seems to follow direction. Yeah.
Okay, everybody needs to break the heels out for Josh, otherwise we're gonna have to start this over.
Yeah, because I'm having to burn 2 discarded cards.
I think.
They explicitly asked you to be careful.
I tried to be careful, and
Are you taking
Okay.
fatal damage? I thought you still had a bit of health.
no, I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah.
hit for 5.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's.
oh wait,
you've
no,
already
I have
taken
7.
That.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Don't burn
Okay.
anything yet.
Okay, well,
Especially
fuck
not if it's
anything.
2 discarded cards.
No, please don't hurt me anymore, people.
Oh, rah. Oh,
Yeah, it was really unnecessary.
Probably not gonna do enough damage to that thing. Or is the 4th one clipping into the no? Okay. Card, please. Give my tiny heal. All right. This is all I can do to. Well, do you want me to heal you for 1, Josh, or potentially deal enough damage for this guy to bleed out next turn?
Heal me, please, if you could. I am in need of, well, everything.
You sure? Already. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Uh,
Are you sure about that,
okay,
sir?
that's gonna retaliate. Let's not do that. Okay, let's do that one instead.
You could kill it
As
with
said,
the
no
other,
killing
other
yourself
side.
with cards.
Unless
Yeah,
you-
your goal now is to survive until you get into a safe range.
No, no. We're just gonna
There you go.
step on out the door right there.
Attaboy.
Nice.
That is pretty good. What little licking I can do. And then... my cloak of many treasures.
Yeah, there's one more room after.
Oh yeah, there's still more stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's 3 rooms. 4. Surprised there isn't more bad.
Warren.
You know, playing through the Metal Gear Solid stuff, it's been a long time since I've had to hear the like, how do you describe
The
this?
communicator?
The like game speak
Mm-hmm.
where they're like trying to like stay in character about whatever it is, but they're also being like, you know, in order for us to recruit more people for the cause, we're gonna have to get, you know, some people on our sides, and the only way we can do that is by using this. You can do that by hitting the X button, like all that like instructional stuff.
Yeah, that swap between in-universe and, you know, the fourth wall break.
Yeah, it's been a while.
That's always been awkward to me.
I'm taking a nap over here in this corner.
Okay.
I will have to take a nap next turn.
Uh. Yes. One enemy with all attacks. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, all attacks? What is all attacks?
All the attacks.
Like a buff. I can't jump. Oh! So long since I've looted gold myself. Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, 1 out of 2. Beginning to think that Mina might be mad in more ways than one. Alright, frickin' Ripperoo. Patrick?
Hold on.
I don't know, it becomes people's turns and then everyone gets really quiet. I'm like, I don't know if that means they're paying attention to something else or not.
I was having a conversation over here with Val. It was important.
I'm sorry.
You guys have nothing to say about that? She's apologizing.
She doesn't need to
Not her
apologize.
fault.
It's your fault. Patrick.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
What?
They're all like, you don't need to apologize. It's my fault.
Huh? I got
Yeah.
your attention on purpose, but it's your fault that you listened to me? What?
Oh, we didn't know who started the conversation.
Well, you didn't ask.
Patrick's fault.
Look,
And
I got
still
enough of that
hasn't
shit
made a
from my
decision.
ex-wife. I would appreciate it if you didn't be a douche.
Yeah, well,
Another stun? I'm okay with this.
Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum
there's
bum
always the
bum.
option of just walking past the lurker. Moving on to the next room. if
Oh,
you
you
stunning
need
it.
you need the you need that flying boots thing.
I do have that, I just or I've used it this rest.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which card is gonna have to go? Dibby dibby dim dum dim dim dibbity da. What?
Sorry, I'm trying to process things on the side, and every time one of you just like is making random noises, I just want to reach through the fucking game and strangle you. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. Normally, it's not an issue. It's all me. It's a problem for me.
I mean, listen, you will
But I'm
always.
still gonna kill you.
You'll always know
Oh, is it my?
when it's
okay.
my turn, because you'll hear me mumbling to myself.
Mambo, mambo, mambo.
This is mumble number 77.
We got a great conversationalist. Who's gonna go for the treasure chest?
I wasted my jump, so gonna have to be somebody else.
I can't because I can't loot anything.
I mean, I can with my shoes, but then I'd have to. I'll be stuck a turn. Getting back. Absolutely. I mean, unless Patrick wants it.
I'm gonna be long resting.
Well, that doesn't mean you don't have to do it this turn.
I mean, I could. See, that one's in a 7 and set. Oh, they're both 7 and
all 7
immobilized. I mean, but there's still a pathway around here. You don't have to step on one.
No, we're talking about the chest.
Does anybody need the chest for a perk?
I mean, you know.
No, then fuck it.
It would be either gold
We
or items.
we have to get here, and we need to do
We
it
can come
alive.
back for it if we really want to. Or they don't really want to.
Warren, we are not feeding your kleptomania.
If you can get to it, Warren, fucking knock yourself out. But
If you knock yourself out,
don't knock yourself out. It's funny, I ended up choosing the perk thing that basically is a requirement for this mission. It's like, hey, don't let any of your friends exhaust themselves.
Oh, yep.
Well, okay.
If you insist.
Well, it'll be really out of my way.
Can you get there though? I actually can. I could do it. I could feasibly get there if I really want. So, because everyone else is being like, well, we'll just leave it then. I'm like, well, we're never gonna have this like good an opportunity to just grab a chest. It's sitting there. It's just sitting there. There's nothing even like in the way. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's what I can do.
Yeah, good. Look at what I can do, guys.
Duck. Yeah. Okay. I don't even have to be there. Great. What do I get rid of? Right. I figured it out. How many TPK today? This is our first go round.
I'm pretty
for
big proud of you.
the night, and so far it's going well. So 0. But I figured out. I know how I do it. I'll send my bear in to take the damage for me, and then I did bring my loot card, and I still have it with my bear, so I'll just have the bear loot the chest for me, and then I don't even have to do that shit.
So who's going to the door?
Not I.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it with my boots, but I would be stuck in the doorway.
I'm not moving.
So I don't know if me opening the door would be ideal.
You can get this closer. Prepare to get.
Yeah, I can get closer without my boots, and that'll be fine.
Because me and me and Josh are gonna have to catch up.
He has longer legs than you, and be fine.
Stop shielding yourself. Oh. And he's wounding us. What a bitch. Yeah. I know it hurts. But you're gonna hurt him a lot more. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I can get rid of the. Yeah, do that. Yes, my bear is a very multifaceted bear. I've taught it some pretty cool tricks. Mainly maul and murder, but it can loot stuff too. I don't know if anyone knows this. I tried to do a thematic name for my beast tyrant, so it's let me see. Does it show up on here or no? I think so. But it's Malgly and Balud. I don't know if you guys know a reference. That was pretty. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I don't usually have to like do cardio.
Yeah, you don't know how to use your legs. It's almost like we need a vermling, wheelchair for you.
I would not trust you not to just push me into the middle of the enemies.
Well, that's a good diversion. We could totally do that.
Yeah, I got enough of being the diversion when we were fucking escorting Redthorn.
Quote unquote escorting. Let's see. How close are you gonna be able to get to me, Warren?
This round?
Well, fuck. I can't get the bleed off of you then.
I'll be alright. Top action cards that are refused. But don't worry. After this round, I'll start moving your way. Promise.
Do I need to get the leash or like the monkey backpack so we can drag you along?
I am not a leash child.
Well, you certainly are acting like one.
Fuck you, Dad.
You're not my real dad. I wonder if Josh is muted because I haven't heard from him in a while.
All right then.
Okay.
How's it going, Az? How was your evening thus
So,
far?
Josh, there's a serious theory going around that Valve is going to be releasing Counter-Strike 2 on the Source 2 engine soon.
Yeah, we'll see. You can see I'm very invested.
You should be hyped to the gills.
No.
That's what we'll do. We'll wait for Counter-Strike 2 to come out. We'll all four of us go play Counter-Strike stupidly. Be silver for eternity. Because that would be funny.
Tell me what I got from the chest.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah.
Must be an interesting interaction with the fact that
Because-
someone did it.
Yeah. Like, the bear knows what it got. Like, okay.
The bear's like, it's mine now.
Bear fucking ate it.
Or looted a chest of the bear before.
Your bear's gonna shit it out in two sessions later.
I would just have to wait 1 to 2 standard bear movements. All right. So, what do we want to talk about, guys? I feel like I've brought up all my talking points already.
Well, I can tell you something funny. I am currently doing physical therapy during this month for my knees, and one of the things that we've been doing is using special knee tape. I forget what the full technical.
Sorry to
term.
pause for a second. Who's opening the door?
I mean,
I
it's
will
not gonna be
do
me.
it, and I will do it and run away, and then you two can go do
What will
whatever.
your initiative be?
The lowest initiative I can have is a 47.
Cool. Please continue with your knee physical therapy.
Yes, please continue to improve your knee health. Sorry.
Thanks, Dad.
We're all so very
Uh,
proud of you.
So I'm doing physical therapy for my knees. So I got to strengthen the muscles around my knees, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so for the tape, it quickly became obvious that when I was removing the tape, I was getting a free wax job because my legs are hairy. And that's not fun. So I've had to shave my knees and the area around my knees in order to avoid that. So I have hair all down my thighs, my knees are naked, and then my calves all the way down to my feet have hair.
Mm-hmm.
And so it just looks silly. And then I have the knee tape on there.
You're like
When
an
I s-
animal that's visited the vet.
Yeah, pretty much. Only I don't have the cone.
We can
so
get
that's-
you one if that would make
so-
you feel better.
So that looks silly in and itself. When I straighten my legs
Oh,
out
gross.
completely,
Mhm.
the skin on my knees all bunches up and gets wrinkly. So like that looks silly by itself. And yesterday I got dressed into my workout clothes before I left the office. And my boss's assistant sees me. And she'd been having a crappy day, but she sees me and she immediately turns away and puts her hand over her mouth. And I'm like, oh Lord, what are you thinking about? What is going on in your head right now? Because it's more than just how silly my naked knees look. There's something else going on there. And she shakes her head and she refuses to tell me. She's like, I can't do it. I'm like, you can't laugh at me after I've left if you can't laugh about it in my face. And my boss is like, yeah, he's got a point. He's got a point. So she slowly takes her hand away from her mouth and she goes, it looks like your scrotum has moved to your knees.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, oh, that's good.
Oh boy.
So that was a very good laugh. Yes, thank you. I will heal the wound off of myself eventually.
One of these days. They
And I
say-
can't. Okay, I can't reach any of those fuckers. Fuck. But I certainly don't want to move into the room either. Don't want to waste my good heals, so.
I mean, the wound won't consume the. Wow, look who's in range.
Great, thanks. I'm glad I didn't move into the room because then it'd be even worse. So yeah, for the month of March, I'm doing physical therapy for my knees. So
Chat says ball sack knees. Question mark.
Ball sack knees. And then to add to that, I was telling Carrie about this yesterday. She's like, that reminds me of that scene from one of the Star Trek movies where Kirk is fighting an alien, and he kicks the alien in the knees and immediately crumbles. And when they go back to talk to their fellow alien, she's like, Kirk is like, I don't know what just happened, but I just won that fight. And she's like, not every species keeps their genitals in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, that's a good reference. So yeah, there are some aliens in the Star Trek universe that keep their balls in their knees or some similarity.
Yeah.
Oh, and I found out it's from Star Trek 6.
Okay. Also,
feel
this
like-
was hilarious, and you should watch it sometime.
Mhm.
It's great.
Remember, like when I was a kid, I had a friend of the family who got me watching a little bit of Star Trek, but it never took off for me. My thing.
Okay, is that the end of your story?
Yeah, I was just responding to.
I thought there was more to the story.
I mean, if they had a whole bunch of like the VHS tapes for the older seasons, can't remember if they had like worked on them in some capacity back in the day. A long time ago. I was like, I must have been like 8 at the time.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, 12 scores and 3 years ago.
Ooh, big. Oh.
This is the last room, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just gonna like this.
I know, but
makes sense.
it's still. I just like. Oh. Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Do you need a towel, Jace?
That's a lot of damage.
Here I am prepping just to hit a couple of guys with some bleeds, and then Jace just walks in and says,
Everybody dies.
I'm gonna end this man's whole career.
He not.
You just did the whole fucking Thanos snap and just went.
Now you understand my pain when I was playing the bard. I'm like, I like being support, but god damn, I miss being able to do this.
I miss being able to destroy everybody.
Yep. Possibly. Have any? Find out. There we go. No. Unless that stamina potion back. Take a look at that bitch. Get my movement card back. That one again. There we go. Excellent. Cool story, bro. Yeah, thanks. I'm a master of the verbal arts for sure. Hundo 10%. What about you, chap? What are you up to? Any plans for the weekends? Weekends plural, apparently. Any of them? Well, this was surprisingly fun. Good. But then again, I'm guessing this last room would have been like yeah, now you get to eat eyeball beams all the way down the
now
hall.
you get to eat shit and die all the way up till you walk inside. This is gonna make you either fight or run.
Little did they know that we brought a nuke. God, every time I listen to Solid Snake's voice actor,
David Hayter, baby.
I'm just kind of like, that's a man.
He's
who,
a man's man.
who, like, you know, fucking drinks gravel and gargles with cigarette butts or whatever. That's just like, that is a fucking rough voice.
I think he brings it down a notch or two to play Snake. I
Oh,
don't think
probably.
I don't think his tone is that high normally.
That high?
That low, sorry.
Like, he's actually, this is not his normal voice. His normal voice is actually just like fucking earth vibrations.
His normal voice sounds like Mandark from, Dexter's Laboratory.
Yo, big brain mage, it's only one dude.
Oh, it's not. Somehow it clicked off of me. Sorry.
Oh, the good old, I definitely hit ready.
No, I didn't click anything. I didn't realize. I was like, why am I looking at green?
Oh, when you can select other people's portraits and see what they have in their
Yeah,
hand.
I must have accidentally clicked on somebody and it just didn't register.
Oh, so he's not moving. And he's hitting himself. Fantastic. I was hoping he'd be in range for my bear, but I guess not. To find out if the game is actually going to give me what I... Well, I did pick up, Jedi Fallen Order.
Right.
So I have that for Star Wars Sunday when I'm done Jedi Outcast and maybe some more modded stuffs.
I need to go back and finish that one. I enjoyed it.
But
I'm still torn. It's a principle thing for me,
Oh.
Even though it's, I am of the belief that yes, I like competition because I think that spurs on good purchasing power for the person. But ultimately, Steam is the best digital distribution platform for games out there currently. All of these other companies like EA, Ubisoft, Epic, have all tried their hands at doing digital distribution platforms. And they've all been absolute fucking garbage. And I'm like, I don't want to have to... And the second part to that is that EA and many of these companies have started selling their products on Steam because they realize, yeah, our platforms are not great and nobody's buying them. Yeah, they're poop. And so it frustrates me when I'm trying to avoid using a different distribution platform to play a game. I see the game on Steam and I'm like, oh, cool, I can play it through Steam. But then you read the description and it's like, you still have to play it on Origin. You still have to play it on Uplay. And I'm like, what's the fucking purpose of buying it here then?
Cheaper. Usually.
But even if it's cheaper, it doesn't matter. It's the principle of the thing that I don't want to play it on your platform because it's garbage. I don't want to have to go through 2 launchers to play one game. It's stupid. And your launcher sucks to begin with, so it makes it even worse. So for me, it's kind of a mixed bag.
I feel like I so seldomly play it on other launchers that's not usually get puffed about it. But, I mean, the other launchers I've played done a little bit of the EA stuff, and it's been like okay. Like once it's updated and whatever, the game runs whatever. The other two that I've used is the GOG Galaxy and Humble Bundle. Both those run pretty smoothly, and they're the only other two places I like might buy games from because their sales are actually terrible.
I'm okay with GOG and Humble Bundle because they sell a lot of games that are indie titles, that are classic titles, that are abandonware, things like that you can't get anywhere else. So that makes sense to me. But when you have a AAA modern title that can only be sold through one platform, it just doesn't feel good to me.
I guess most of the games that I end up playing, I haven't had to be on those. Like, yeah, like at one point it was Fall Guys, but you can still play Fall Guys on Steam. Like, I don't think...
there you go. That's good.
Okay, well.
I was gonna hit you again, but just want to go down like a bag of bricks.
Gonna go out like a bitch.
So for me, it's just a principle thing. I don't have a deep problem with Origin and Uplay, but I have a huge problem with the Epic Game Store. I absolutely refuse to play anything on Epic Game Store. I don't care how free it is. I don't care how much I want it. I don't care anything about it. They've tried to force themselves into the market by essentially bribing players to use their platform. And it doesn't even have a proper checkout system when you want to purchase something. And that
still doesn't have a
frustrates
checkout system? It still doesn't have a proper checkout system?
the Epic Game Store.
Right, no, I'm saying it still doesn't have a proper checkout.
It still does not. It is extremely difficult to properly check out of that store.
It's fucking hilarious.
It is, and it's reasons like that I still refuse to use that system. It feels ethically weird to be bribing players and people with free games all the time just to make them come to your platform. If that is the only good part of your platform, if that's the only good way to get people to come to your platform, maybe there's a problem with your platform and you should do something about it.
I feel like
No!
I feel like I don't actually know what you're referring to with the checkout system because I don't think I've ever actually bought anything on Epic.
Then you're not missing anything by not buying anything on the Epic Game Store, but their UI is fucking terrible. The functionality is terrible. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's just... And getting support if you have issues with their checkout is also mind-bogglingly painful.
I'm not sure if they've fixed that thing where they would let people get almost all the way through the checkout process only to find out that Epic didn't take their sort of money.
Yeah.
Like, oh, sorry, your country's currency isn't supported. Psych, you can't buy anything here.
Exactly. So it's stuff like that where they're not properly managing the system to make ease of use good for people.
I remember like way back in the day, like I don't know if this was like early days for Steam, but like mid-early days for Steam back when they didn't have their prices. Actually, no. Did Steam? I know GOG at one point for sure. They had it where it was like if you weren't using American Tender, it wouldn't tell you what like the transfer rate was until like you got to the checkout and you're like, oh, that's how much it actually is.
That's way too much. So yeah, now I know Steam has its problems, and I know it's had a long time to grow out of those problems and become a much better platform than what it started as, because I was playing on Steam within the first year it came out. I know how shitty of a platform it was. We made fun of it for the longest time. But eventually it became a better product. These other launchers and these other distribution platforms have a very good model to build off of with Steam. They understand what people need, what people want, and they have the ability to do it their own way and make it potentially even better than what Steam does. And yet they can't pull their fucking heads out of their asses and do it well. They have a perfectly good model,
Let's go to you play.
Ubisoft has a serious issue with UI design. Between Uplay being a piece of garbage and very difficult to navigate, their games have terrible UI designs as well. I mean, The Division 2 is just painful to play sometimes.
I think I played anything from.
It will be soon.
I've played Rainbow Six Siege, but that was 13. I just remember having to log in to the freaking my Uplay account, being like, "What the fuck was this again?" From like, 12 years ago when I set it up when I played my first Assassin's Creed game or something.
Yeah.
But like, the one thing I don't get is between like all the different servers or like accounts that the game companies will put up, and they always have like all the new ones have to have this weird convoluted command to, like, get to your friends list or like invite someone, and it's just like, why is it not just be like a shift tab, there it is, pick your people? It's got to be like, no, first you gotta hold alt control F3, and then and you're like, why are there 4 buttons to get where I need to go? This does not need to be half as complicated.
Josh, are you ending your turn in the green?
Yes.
Yeah, and with, again, that's another aspect of Uplay's UI design being terrible.
Hey everyone, get in
here!
When was the last time anyone here played Hearthstone?
God.
It's been a very long time. I heard the Hearthstone theme song. Because I have a couple of video game tracks on my Spotify, it decided to recommend a couple things to me recently, and it gave me the general Hearthstone theme song from way back in the day, and I was like, oh, oof, that's I played that game a long time ago. Yeah, yes. But it's still kicking somehow. But the original director for the game, Ben Brode, has been working on that Marvel Snap game for mobile. Does your bear have to be in there too?
No,
Okay.
just kind of calculated.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that we've completed it. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I
I
was like, if he
what?
moves 3 spaces and he ends up right there, perfect. All right, and we're done.
You press ever
That
forward, leaving
because
the
of
red
Jace,
trench.
that was way easier than it
Behind
should.
you see the figures of more lurkers waiting in the shadows, but they do not pursue. Perhaps they are afraid of whatever lies ahead.
That's not.
You go deeper through a crack in the earth until your path shifts, suddenly upward. You emerge from the cold, unforgiving water into an air pocket deep beneath the waves. You spit out your water-breathing orb, grateful to finally breathe normally and take a short rest. Through the darkness ahead of you, you see an expansive cavern, which houses a massive stone structure. This unnatural sight, so far removed from anything you're familiar with, fills you with irrational, foreboding dread.
That's my rant about launchers and distribution platforms.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you for joining my TED Talk.
Oh, we got all of our perk points. Nice. I'm not sure that could have gone any better. Fine, honestly.
Not really, because of Jace. It just kind of went.
Can you imagine if there was an enemy that had like universal retaliate. Like no matter, just you hit it, no matter where you are, you get
Stop giving the game
you get
ideas.
smacked back, and then so like everyone's just kind of like, Jace just walks into a room like that, and they're all just like, "Bring it on, motherfucker! We'll
And then
take you out
suddenly
with
it's
us."
like 20 points of retaliate, 20 points of ranged retaliate. I'm gonna commit suicide, guys. It'll be worth it.
There it is, Lair of the Unseeing Eye. Oh, good. I get the feeling I know what the end last boss is gonna.
A beholder.
Either that or one of those eye stock things.
Beholder on a stick.
Yes. Beholder light.
Beholder on a stick, you said?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's tasty.
Oh.
So distraught.
This is what she has to deal with when she only hears half the conversation.
It's very entertaining.
She's probably better off.
This is your fault that she's this hurt by what we talk about on a regular basis.
No,
I blame all of you.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't contribute at all.
I do not at all. It is all these guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you.
All right. City encounter. Actually, hold on. Everyone pick your if you've got points to spend, do it now on the off chance the game's like, you lose a perk point.
Gross.
Ooh, ting ting, walla walla, bing bang.
Actually can't.
I still need 2 more perk points to finish off my Eldritch Horror, so I'm not worried about it. A Lair of the Unseeing Eye. Okay. And then it says we have to do... Is this the thing where we're ending corruption in 3 different areas?
Maybe.
Or did we do that already with Hail?
This is the last one.
This is the last one.
That's
Okay.
the 3 that we have.
So if this is the last one, then the next mission after this should be the Void, which is the last area. And that's barring that we have done everything correctly. We don't have to do any other side missions or something.
I still don't know what I got from that chest, because it shows that there's no longer a chest on that map, so we looted it. It says we looted it. I don't have an abundance of gold, and I don't see anything that popped up in the item
What
shop.
was the name of the quest?
It is called Doom Trench.
Okay, let me see here.
I'm slightly impressed you were not playing Diablo tonight. I noticed that like people were playing it, but I don't know if I have beta access. I didn't check. I checked on the Mac, and then it was like the beta is not available on Mac or whatever. So I'd have to check on the other computer, and I just forgot to. Plus, we only have Jace tonight for until he's away from.
Okay, so the original campaign book just says it's a treasure tile, but it doesn't say what's in it.
Alright, well. Whatever, I guess. I went for it. I got him. I don't know if it fucked up because bear looted or what. Somewhere.
Oh, okay. So
Anticipating an enjoyable night of drinks at the Sleeping Lion, you enter the tavern to see a familiar Savas sitting at your usual table. The Cragheart stands and extends both its arms. "Ah, friends, so good to see you," it says. "Sit, have a drink with me." Have a drink with the Cragheart encourages Cragheart to move on with its life.
Yes, Josh, move on with your life.
That's
No,
so
we're
harsh.
gonna have a drink.
That's so fucking harsh to being like, why don't you just get on with your life?
Have a drink with the Cragheart. Jesus.
Fuck, that's so rude.
Feck off.
One drink turns into 5, and 5 turns into even more. It's a great night of revelry at the Sleeping Lion. You see sadness in the Cragheart's eyes when you finally stand up to leave. It tells you it's been hard to find people to relate to since leaving the party, and it thanks you for your continued friendship. Oh, well. You're welcome.
Okay, so the treasure of Doom Trench was unlocking the Lost Island. But I don't see Lost Island in our...
Oh, it's the option. Yeah, that's the one we already did. It's the optional loot island for all the vermlings.
Right, and apparently Lost Island can also be unlocked through a different area. So
Yeah, we
we
already
essentially
found that
got
map.
nothing for that treasure chest.
Okay. That makes a bit.
Womp 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 womp.
By a blessing.
So while I didn't specifically know what was in the chest, I understood immediately that it was a waste of time. Good job.
Everyone's ready to go to the next one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What is the sightless eye do? Oh, good! Its normal attack is 8. Range is 3. 60 health. Immune to disarm, push, pull, move, swap, stun, curse, muddle.
Also, what was in the chest?
Nothing. We just had that discussion.
Oh, well, no.
It was
sorry.
supposed to be a
Somebody wasn't paying
treasure
attention.
map to unlock.
Yes, again.
But we were talking about game-related stuff.
Well, you had to tell me when you're talking about game-related
Oh,
stuff.
for
because you
fuck's
guys-
sake, I'm not your baby.
We can't, like, fucking have a
You-
little tab for
look.
you every time.
Sir, you gotta be like, and now we're not talking about inconsequential. No.
Yeah, every time we have a conversation, you're like, to prefects, Jace, we will now be discussing this.
I am not doing that. I am not going to get your attention every time I need to.
Then you're just
include
gonna have to live with it.
Yeah.
you. Well, then I'm not covering stuff that you missed.
Cool.
So the sightless eye is not immune to poison or wound.
That's good. We have lots of bleed.
But looks like pretty much everything else.
Does it have heals of its own?
I can't tell that from this.
Okay.
Right.
Fantastic.
Super.
Hmm.
Shoot. Oh yeah. I guess the Diablo 4 beta just came out. I don't know if anyone was in on that
I've
yet.
seen. Nah, I really don't care about Diablo anymore.
I'm not interested for a $70 price tag, so
Especially
I'm not
that.
interested in beta.
That's fair. I don't
Are
know
you
if I've...
more of an alpha male?
You wander through the massive stone structure beneath the waves for what feels like
Wasn't
hours.
a no.
Somehow the lack of any sign of life in this place makes it all the more terrifying. There is only a horrid stillness that eats away at you with every echoing step you take. And just when you feel as though you cannot go any further, you feel its presence. Something old and powerful waits for you at the end of this corridor. It calls to you, inviting you to climb into its open maw, embracing the sweet release of infinity. This is what you came to defeat, but without even seeing it, you're filled with unending hopelessness. You cannot even dream of defeating such a creature. You shake your head and attempt to guard yourself from the negative feelings. You didn't swallow those throat-crushing breathing spheres and swim down to the bottom of the ocean just to fail now. You must move forward. You must destroy this threat.
Yeah, so I haven't... I don't know if I have access to the beta. I have the game pre-ordered, but I wasn't sure if there was if I have the tier. Get it.
If you've pre-ordered it, then you have access to it.
Oh, well. I might. I'll check it out a little bit at least. I don't know if I'll stream it or anything.
Yeah. It's either you've pre-ordered and you should get beta access, or you've eaten a chicken sandwich from KFC. I think it has something to do with the double down sandwich or something.
Oh, okay.
Are you familiar with the double down sandwich, Warren?
No.
It is uniquely American. So normally KFC would have a chicken sandwich with like grilled or fried chicken or something on it and a bunch of other stuff. The double down sandwich replaces the bread with more chicken.
Oh, I see.
It
And
is
then it's got
chicken.
and then it's got more chicken.
Yes, it's just chicken on
Chicken,
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 and you
chicken.
eat chicken.
Is it at least like breaded chicken on the outside, or
It's usually the breaded
Yes.
or fried chicken.
okay? Because like if it's just chicken on chicken, I'm like that doesn't sound like an appealing sandwich at all.
Well, but people love it. That's why it's back.
Or do people just say?
They wouldn't sell it if it didn't make money.
I suppose. But like, is it like the McRib sort of thing where it's like
I don't
it
think it's
goes
as
away
pop-
just to come back time and time again, and it's like a
But at the same time, the McRib is super popular. And again, they wouldn't keep bringing it back
Well,
and
no,
creating that demand for it.
what I'm
if it
saying is
wasn't
they
popular.
use it, they use the whole like this is the last time as like gimmick.
Well,
to get
yeah,
people to
but
come in.
that's how they generate demand.
They could make money if they made it available all the time, though.
Oh.
Possibly, but I don't know what their
Oh.
marketing strategy is. It's just, you know.
Oh wow.
Oh whoa.
Double down sandwich is the artery killer. It looks awful.
Oh, it's. I had one way back in the day when it first came out. This was like 10 years ago or something like that. Oh my god, it was.
May or may not have had a homemade version of those for dinner last night.
May or may not.
That usually means yes, he did. He just doesn't want to owe up to it, but at the same time, he kind of does because he feels guilty about having one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be ashamed in trying it, but I don't think there's a
Trying it
lot
is
of
one thing
stuff
just to
around
have
like
the
that.
experience, but if you start eating it on a regular basis, I'm going to be seriously concerned for your health. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Yeah. Wait, am I? I forgot to check how close. Well, I think I still had like drakes or slimes or something that weren't. Bum. Well, I'll just do my.
And what is your usual?
I disarm the two things in front of us and then bear hit it. Because this
I call it
is...
the double down.
Yes. I double down and then I give them the Care Bear stare.
Oh.
That's what I gave your mom.
Wow, classy.
I am impressed, Patrick, that you and Warren have more experience than me.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
You have 825 experience. Like, we were all capped, but like we still keep getting experience for some reason.
I didn't even realize you were paying attention to that.
I was literally just looking at it, like right this second.
Yeah, I love my bear. I think anytime I use a bear command, it gives XP pretty much. Most of my cards just generate it.
Is the XP player based or is it character based?
Character.
Yeah, that is kind of confusing how my character would have more XP than you because your character is way older than mine.
Yeah, but I jump between this and the summoner and the bard for a while, and then
Sure, but at the same time, you're also been destroying the shit out of shit when you do play it.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he gets XP kills, though. If you got XP for killing blows, oh my god.
And it might be that your character has less XP cards, you know, than I do. So that's a possibility.
I mean, Jace has also traded off a few times to play Summoner Bard, so. haven't had every Slash. No. Won't be hitting anyone.
Gonna hit these nuts.
Ha! Got him!
Got him.
Oh boy.
Hi, I'm
that's an
five.
old one.
Dude, that GIF is so friggin' funny, man. I swear.
I think
No,
one of my friends was trying to show me it was a TikTok of like an older sister asking her brother like what 2 plus 2 was, and her brother kept saying like 4, and she's like, no, it's not 4, and then it's like, but it is. And it's like, no, it's 21.
Oh, that's that friggin' meme.
And then she was
That
just like
makes-
so hurt that like they didn't know the reference.
That meme still hurts me because I love math growing up, and I know it's a joke, but at the same time, I'm just like.
Then don't watch. I forget the name of the channel, but like there's this one guy who goes around New York and asks people like basic fucking like math and like geography questions.
Oh no, I know how stupid Americans are.
Oh, it hurts every time I see it.
Oh, I know.
There's a lot of rough terrain out there.
Oh, I just realized that that's gonna. Yeah, okay.
Oh, just the one room and then immediately into boss room? Why is this place so
will-
short compared to the other ones?
Don't complain, please.
I demand.
If you demand more challenge, you can do that on your own time, sir.
Voice. Okay. Do I want to though? Are you okay?
Hiccup. Sorry.
That's not violent.
My hiccups are always like fairly involved.
Why not?
But why though?
Why? Why? When I saw that the Tiny Tina's like one-shot D&D one-shot was free to play, I was like, wait, are they giving Tiny Tina's like Wonderland away or like DLC for
Assault
it?
on Dragon Coop.
And I'm like, oh no, this is the Borderlands 2 DLC. Right.
100% worth the playthrough.
Yeah, Assault on Dragon Keep was pretty good. It was probably one of the best DLCs for Borderlands 2.
I have experience. I'm assuming Tiny Tina's Wonderland is just more but better.
Yeah, I would think that's a good comparison, and because Wonderland is way more of it, it's much more refined, it's much more fleshed out. It's got a lot of good character development in it. You've got Tiny Tina, you've got oh fuck, I gotta get their names. I'm drawing a blank.
And the robot's name. I don't remember the robot's name. The Valentine was the not robot person.
Yeah. So that would be
Wanda Sykes,
Thank
the
you.
robot.
Yes. And then guy who plays in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andy Samberg.
Damage. Oh wait, that's not you.
Yeah, that's
Warren?
me.
Well, now it's me.
Yeah, so it's Andy Samberg is playing the support role next to Wanda Sykes because they're playing the game along with Tiny Tina. You get a lot of cameos from other Borderlands characters. It's you have minimal claptrap.
Some, but only small.
Yeah, small amounts of claptrap, which is okay.
Small claptrap.
But yeah, it's very enjoyable. There's a lot of good humor in it. It plays like a Borderlands game, so if you like the gameplay, it's more of the same, only more fantasy style weapons. It's got some interesting classes in it. After you reach a certain level, you can multi-class, so you end up getting the abilities of 2 classes.
And the most powerful magic missile ever.
Oh yeah, that was fun. So yeah, I think Tiny Tina's Wonderland was fun. It was very much worth the money I spent.
Yeah.
I'm remembering that I do in fact have Borderlands 3. I'll probably have to play that at some point, and then Tina's.
Borderlands 3 is very divisive.
It's okay.
It is.
I mean, I felt that way about Borderlands for a long time. It's okay.
Well, if you think Borderlands 1 and 2 were very just okay, you may have an even worse opinion of Borderlands 3 because mechanically it's more of the same. It's got more loot, more different abilities on your guns, and this and that and the other, and that part is fine. But the writing is just
Tepid.
yeah, it's not great. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, hey, you got rid of 2 curses, so congratulations.
And if you have any investment in the characters from Borderlands 1 and 2, Borderlands 3 is going to make you very unhappy. Because I don't know what they were smoking when they decided how to handle this. It's just
Meh.
meh.
I mean,
They made some terrible decisions.
I've been thinking about what I might want to play after I'm done Peace Walker, and I don't know, looking at maybe playing through Fallout 4.
Wait, why didn't I select the bear?
The last Fallout I enjoyed Fallout Tactics.
Like that was Fallout 3.
It was.
Okay, that's what I thought. Would you say that the focus on the wacky characters was the death of the Borderlands writing? Because I think so.
Okay.
Chat asks, would you say that the focus on the wacky characters was the death of the Borderlands writing? Because I think so.
To not spoil anything for Warren, I feel like I understand what they were trying to go with the villains and try to write them in such a way that was understandable by a current audience. But it was too over the top it would just cut a little too deep with a lot of how the characters acted and the way they were referenced and how they wanted to represent modern technology. And
it tipped too far into I am very clever.
Yeah, I am very smart. I'm very cool.
I am very badass.
Yeah, I'm very badass kind of thing. Yeah, because Borderlands is known for its humor. It's a little quirky sometimes. It's a little silly. But yeah, Borderlands 3 just went a little too far.
I mean, I have the luxury of saying if I pick it up, I spent $0 on this. So
That's fine.
I'm like, if it's okay, I'm like, all right, well, this was an experience.
But at the same time, even if Borderlands 2 had good writing and good bad guys, good villains, it's still difficult to top Handsome
How are
Jack.
you gonna follow Handsome Jack?
Yeah, how do you follow
You
Handsome Jack?
can't.
That
It's
was
not
excellent.
Possible. Whoever expected the Borderlands 3 villains to be as good or better than Handsome Jack, I'm sorry, it's not possible.
But you know, a lot of players are going to feel that way as they expect, the next game to top the
I
previous game.
know, but you can't.
Yeah,
Handsome
it's just-
Jack.
Yeah. See,
I was
even
okay
Carrie
with-
is just like, eh.
I was okay with Handsome Jack. I didn't get the like hype of him being like the greatest villain, but he was fine.
I feel like he was well written. He was effectively snarky. He was sociopathic, but still. No, would you call him a sympathetic villain?
Maybe
No, okay.
if you
But he was effective.
like in the
Hmm?
He was
earlier
effective.
He was an effective villain. That is definitely
Yeah.
true. He did not fall into a lot of the normal villain tropes.
in the pre-sequel, he was perhaps a little bit more relatable as far as
Well,
like,
the pre-sequel is
motivations.
all about learning about his background, and that's what makes him more relatable and
Yeah.
empathetic as a villain. But you don't know that in Borderlands 2.
You're not given that information until later.
Yeah.
The whole Borderlands 2 experience is just Handsome Jack as a just horrible human being. But he tells you to kill yourself, and if you do it, he follows
Will
through
pay you,
and
yeah.
pays you
Yeah, he
money
laughs
he
at you
said
and
he
then
was
pays
gonna
you.
do. That was hilarious. Thanks. Here's the money I owe you.
Yeah,
I
so
mean, what? How do you follow somebody like that?
Yeah.
I mean, really?
an effective sociopath.
Clearly, you get a couple of influencers.
No, please no.
It's so bad. Don't spoil it for him.
Do not.
But at the same time, yeah, the
If they want to go in that direction, they should have gone all the way and pulled a Saints Row three quarters.
it would have no, we're not pulling that is not the style of game that Borderlands is to go Saints Row and go full retard.
Yeah, Saints Row went crazy. I remember like I feel like second Saints was like it was like pretty good and it was still like semi grounded and then it just went fucking wild. I haven't
Yeah,
played the newest one. Not since I went to actual hell, I think. Are we just getting to the door? Or are we opening it this?
I was gonna open it this turn, but I'm gonna
Okay.
be sitting in it.
I'm gonna be
that's
taking a long rest next turn.
That is a terrible idea to stand in the doorway, Josh. You
Well,
know this.
there's nowhere else for me to go. It's literally I stop at the doorway and I'm in a movement.
Well, then wait till next turn. When we'll all be behind. Well, most of us will be behind you.
All in there together.
We're trying to make sure you don't die before we get to the villain.
I didn't die last time.
Yeah, because we saved your ass. Calculating.
Also, what story is there to spoil? Borderlands hardly has a story. It has no story at all, but the gameplay is good though.
There is story in Borderlands 3, and there's a lot.
I feel
there
like
was a lot
half
of-
the time the DLC has more story than the actual fucking game.
Yeah, but I think that's because the DLC sections are a lot more contained and they can tell a more concise story.
Yeah.
Whereas the main game needs to stretch out over 10 to 12 hours. And so they have to have a lot of filler in there. They bounce around a lot, you know. I think there was more potential in Borderlands 3 to make it a more effective and emotional story, but I think they squandered a lot of stuff. They also made some bad decisions along the way, too.
Air.
Doper.
Open. One more round of cards. Well, too late now, but
It's not your turn, Warren. Stop mumbling.
I'm pre-planning. All right. That I'm spending less time wasting all your guys' time.
You know, I'll be 44 soon.
Like
About 2 more
fucking
turns, I'll be fucking 40.
Fall Guys all over again.
Fall Guys? What?
With that fucking like fruit matching mini game, you're like watermelon. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Hey, I muted my mic.
I muted
in
you.
future times.
That is cool.
Listen, okay, some of us have to use different tactics to remember things for short-term memory. Okay.
That's fair. Still fucking annoying.
Still, fuck you though.
No, sir. Fuck you.
Alright, it's gonna take my bareliest once the door is open to turn before I get in by things. There is no story other than get the treasure, open the vault. Warren telling us that he saw Star Trek one time was a longer story than the entirety of Borderlands.
Wow.
Wow. Not that bad. Oh. Well, next time. And probably should.
Someone is very critical of Borderlands 3.
I mean, I haven't played it, but like, yeah, when I liked Borderlands 1 when it first came out. Played that a fair bit. And then after that, I was just kind of like, I started a bunch of sessions with other people that we never got to the end of. It was okay. It was fine. It didn't feel like it was drastically different than anything that I'd already seen in Borderlands. And then
Right, well, the Borderlands
after-
mechanics from game to game don't change terribly much.
Yeah, after Borderlands 2, when I played anything else, other than Tiny Tina's like one-shot DLC, was all pretty samey. But I will say, the humor, like the writing in the D&D one-shot, are the best I've seen. Oh, I mean, I guess if you're griping about Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is like a step in the other direction, right?
Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is a step up.
Okay, do we want me to see how far I can run into the room?
I guess now would be the
Yeah, that would be the ideal time, but like Jace, I'm gonna have to do a long rest, so you're gonna be on your own for a turn.
I mean, you can also just see, like, you know, you can peek in and be like, nope, as well, once you've opened the door.
Yeah, you can totally nope out if you need to.
You reach the final chamber and find the horrible creature.
Okay,
That's a
Jace,
big-
Giant eye
that's a big
stalk
eyeball.
with a gaping maw
I need you to kill everything in
instead
game.
of an iris. Once again, you feel
Should
its
I pull
influence.
back?
You begin to see the pointlessness of your actions. You understand that giving into its warm embrace is the
I
only
recommend backing
true
out,
course of
otherwise you're
action.
just going to get shot
But
from
once
range.
again, you refuse. It grows angry at this, undulating.
Oh
its
great,
many
now I'm in range.
tentacles in hostility. The room shakes violently, and the corridor
the door
which
isn't
you
gonna get
entered
blocked.
begins to collapse.
I
Resisted its
followed
maddening
your
call,
advice,
but
Coach.
the fight
So
is far from over.
Wasn't my advice.
no, Patrick's.
I didn't know your name was Coach now.
No, your name is Coach.
Boy.
Oh,
Summon a Deep Terror Elite.
Please don't.
well, how about fuck you?
Oh boy. And their first action was attack everything within. Wait, what? Summon a normal? Oh my god, they're summoning summonings? What the fuck? No, fuck this. Fuck
Oh
this.
Oh
my
my
God.
god. What the fizznacle?
Are the normal ones doing it?
This is
The normal
fucking-
ones are summoning.
No.
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh
this is
fuck.
ass.
At the end of each round, all mercenaries and mercenary summons still occupying the first room suffer damage equal to their level +3. Okay, so we're not in the first room anymore.
No, we are in the
Yes,
first
we
room.
are. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, I'm definitely in the first room still. Oh no.
So
This
we
is
have
the
to.
mercenary
Oh,
room.
for
We have to get into that
room. Well,
Their level +3? That will fucking kill me.
Well, guess we know what's gonna happen next time because we're about to
Jeez.
fucking die.
Fucking
I'm gonna have to short rest.
a short rest.
Cause holy how what are we supposed to do with this much stuff?
Have to blitz the room apparently before they block us out with all the fucking summons.
Well, thanks, game.
System. Okay. I redraw Okay, so I have to
I'm just gonna short rest and
fuck me, dude. This is not good. All right. Well, yeah. Where's my running card? All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab that guy. There, and then I jump into the room next round. So stupid. I mean, I guess upside is potentially if we get past these guys, maybe they can't actually hit us when we're in the.
Oh, their next turn's gonna be all like 5 piercing.
Ah, well, you know.
Doesn't matter.
Can't do
We
much
either die or
about
we
that.
don't.
Guess I'm gonna use this because I just feel like my bear is gonna need it. We'll burn it all now. That ain't right. That ain't right. Bunch of immobilize attacks? Fuck. Oh boy. Well, the good news is those guys can't actually reach Patrick because there's too much shit in the way.
You know, even if we bum rush the room, they could still summon those things behind us.
It'd be nice if maybe the collapsing tunnel would hurt those too, but
please stop.
all right, well.
I don't see how we survive this, guys, but
Well,
Do you want me to try and hit everything in here, or move into the other room?
I think the
I
other
honestly
room-
don't know.
I'm jumping into the other room, Jace. If you want to come with.
Well, yeah, but we need to clear this. God damn it.
Ugh. Fucking health.
Kill the sightless eye. Oh, okay, so the goal is... Got it.
Yeah. Poke it if you got it, my friend.
Yeah, I guess that would only be 1 damage difference, so...
All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, they'll probably hit them. My poor me. All right. Well, I hope all you guys brought your jumping shoes. Oh. Oh. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll definitely be there, you guys.
Hi, my name is Patrick. You're probably wondering how I got into this mess.
Now we only need 46 turns for him to die.
Wow.
His next move is going to be like, if bleeding, consume and kill everything.
That's not true.
In case of
But,
emergency, kill everything.
I'm just gonna focus fire on the eye because we just have to kill it as long as
Yeah,
somebody's alive and we kill it.
Yeah.
I don't. I'll handle trying to do as much AoE, to reduce the. Your bear is basically just fucking.
I'll see what it can do, but it's gonna be touch and go to get over there.
This is not your map, Warren.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to eat one of whatever's about to happen here, but we'll see.
They're all gonna attack too. So, but thankfully, you'll be the last person they try to target. Well, Patrick will be the last person they try to target.
Need my move card back. Yeah, that's the only thing. Was okay. Sure, we're gonna get our move card back. So that next turn, if I don't die, I can get into the room. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt a lot. I can't believe it's you take your level in damage plus 3. Like, what the fuck?
It is very much a you shouldn't be there.
If you're a caster, you just die.
Guess I'll just die then.
You're gonna
uh,
take retaliate from all of those.
I'm gonna have to shoot inside the room.
Yeah.
And dude already has bleed on, so that's good. So that's something.
Yeah. That is indeed something. And like a good something.
Oh, those normal stocks are going to do melee attacks too, though.
Oh,
Patrick, it might be better if you just take like a step back, honestly. Because these two are gonna hit you twice.
like, yeah, you're gonna want to take a.
No, don't boost or anything. Just take one step back, and then next round if
I
you're
want to
alive.
run away.
Next round if you're alive, just use like a jump card plus shoes to get into the room. You know.
I don't want to die.
Well, none of us want to die. I'm trying to coach you into living. Oh boy.
I'm taking lessons on living from Josh.
Whoa!
You should never do that.
You know, I feel kind of insulted.
There's a reason why there's an inside joke about playing a Josh.
What is that reason, Warren?
This is the one time you opened the door as the last action and got absolutely smashed. Oh.
I survived. Ish.
That bear is so fucked.
I have to keep it alive or else it's gonna immobilize one of us.
Oh. Poor bear.
My bear won't be making it to the room, so I'm not gonna try and keep. Oh, damn it! I was hoping it would attack something else.
No, I'm the closest target.
Yep.
Oh.
So it was either melee or range. So.
Well, he would have meleeed and ranged you.
I am gonna rush my way into the room.
I'm going to play support now. I don't have a lot of buttons.
I like death
I
now.
don't have a lot of buttons.
Here, another. Me. Alright, well, you get to see me in action without my bear, which is unfortunate because some of my cards are specifically only for my bear, but...
Some?
Not all, yeah, not all. I have some cards.
Yes,
that
but
need
a
you.
vast majority.
That's how I built it, right?
Right, no, yes.
That's how I was used.
Yeah.
The end of each round, all mercenary.
Perform,
Oh,
heal, whatever.
Okay.
What do you want?
Am I
Range
immune
3,
to
target
it?
2, attack 7.
Wait, is that a layer effect? Like a map effect? So those of us who are immune to map effects are immune to the fucking thing?
Oh, God. Fuck you both.
Yeah, or just like
Eat
me and Patrick didn't take the room
shit.
damage.
Eat!
No, I took room
Yeah.
damage. I took room damage.
Did you? I thought you just got hit by the eye stalks.
No. Well,
You did not just get hit by fucking
Because that would have been
12
like...
damage.
Yeah, 12
wait,
damage.
You're right, because I thought I took room damage the previous turn.
I did, because Spellweaver, unfortunately, is a basic
Bitch.
bitch. Oh,
that's
fucking
funny.
unfair.
That's
I would
fucking
trade,
funny.
like, 5 of my perks for that.
There.
Patrick's over here, yeah, like, the person with Inferno is calling things unfair. You shut the fuck
Right.
up.
Hi.
Hi.
Now hug it out.
Move 2 and do a bluff.
I like how everybody's out there, and I'm like, I hope I can move before the. I can't. I do get to move before the ice stalks. Okay, good.
If you were trying to decide who to attack, I would the eye stock and boss. Absolutely. Wait, no, you only have one target. What are you doing?
I have 2 targets.
Oh, okay. You're trying
I
to
want to
disable.
disarm that guy because he's gonna step over
Don't
here
you?
and cleave
Can
us.
wait? Can he be? Oh, he can't be disarmed. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, this boss is about to fucking wreck us. That's why.
If I could disarm the boss, I would disarm the boss, but I can't do that, so I'm
That
gonna
is
mitigate
fair,
some damage
fair.
for us.
Go away.
And that's
Let's see if I can survive some harrowers.
want back desperately. Ocean. I can do very little. Oh, I could do a flop. Round. Yeah, this is unfortunate because you're immobilized.
God. I'm dead. Enjoy, guys. Good luck.
Your
There's no
sacrifice will
escaping
not
this.
be in vain.
You're a bitch, you stupid ice dog.
I don't think your taunts are working. It might actually be laughing at us. Oh god!
Oh,
Wow.
that's just insult to injury.
Amazing.
So,
Guess you should stun something and hope you don't die?
Goodness.
You looking like he dead.
Oh, I am so dead.
He looking like he dead. He big dead.
Why are you? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before you do anything, what are you doing?
I can't move, so I've got to stun something.
Right, but are you? What are you stunning? One thing?
Well, if I
Are you-
can stun up to 3, that would be ideal. I was hoping to see. I was testing to see if I could stun through. But the
No. Okay, so do you think you're like? Is there anything you can do to survive?
like I said, the stun is the only thing I can do to survive right now,
Okay.
and I need to stun up to 3 things, and I can only stun 2 of the spitters. So
Right. That's what I was saying. Basically, I was going to ask if you're going to. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, alright, okay.
You scare yourself away.
hold on a second. Let's see, bottom card. I can do a heal with a bottom card.
Society bottom text.
All right, meme Lord Jace.
If you don't have another card with jump on it, you might also stamina poke.
That would be ideal if I survive this.
Jump, jump.
I think
They're not going to immobilize, so
Yeah.
if you have something like you will be able, if you have a low enough initiative, you can move next turn.
The lowest initiative I'll have is a 31.
Maybe.
I'm going to be getting the fuck out of Dodge if I survive.
Oh, you have a lot of cards to burn at the very least.
That's
reassuring.
could get rid of my good running cards in the process.
You get to choose.
Do it. I knew it.
I'd be doing the same thing. Go to the back of the room, get the loot, and then shoot the boss.
Aha, you fool! You fell for our trap!
Oh, 15 gold. Woo.
Wagga wagga.
I mean, I could have looked up the chest before you went for it. Oh lord.
This is
I
gonna
mean,
hurt.
it's gold. I was just hoping for something more exciting in this room.
Well, you know, the funny thing is he's actually hitting for less than his base attack. Oh,
Oh.
my god!
This is
should've
what you
just-
get for opening your mouth, Warren.
Oh, what about
How
this
many
one?
times do you have to face divine punishment for speaking out of turn before you?
Every single time you say something like that.
God, I still remember the time I lost it. I can't remember what you said or what you did, but when that fucking golem pulled you back, that was just. Oh God! It was so fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Is anything worth hopping? No, just shuffling along the wall. Have ring? No, melee. Okay.
So I can do that, and then wait. This range 3, so I wouldn't even be able to. Yeah, no, we'll go with this. Sorry in advance.
Why sorry in advance?
But why would you think?
But there's only 2 things in the room right now.
No, I gotta reach him.
Oh god.
That's what you get for assuming.
Oh, well. Oh, but fuck. Not shooting those guys.
Well, fine. Asshole. 2 initiative is just like fucking rubbing salt in the wound.
I guess what? You could go first if you had the haste shoes.
Motherfucker. So I could do. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do. Oh! Ow! Fuck! Oh no! And I have the lowest initiative.
You're. Oh yeah, and you are in range.
No, that decided what I'm gonna be doing. 100%.
Okay. Oh yeah, right.
I was thinking of doing something else, but I'm like, not with that. Fuck.
Jace, haven't I suffered enough? I mean, I barely escaped that room collapsing on me, and
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
the range.
Your face.
Oh, it's not ranged.
Wait, it isn't? Innate retaliate 3, shield 2. No, he does. It does. He has an extra. Hold on. Yeah, elite. Yeah, the elite one does have retaliate 2, range 3.
Yeah, no, I'm not hitting the only one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do enough damage. And I can.
Help me! Help me!
Wow, that was effective.
It's a multi-attack. Okay, leave me alone. Got a range of
My
4.
multi-attacks don't hit like that.
Looky here, you son of a bitch.
This. Back. Got that one. And up again. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I'm still helpful.
All right, fellas. Y'all ever seen them Looney Tunes before?
Oh my god.
Just fucking get behind, like, yeah.
It's that sound with the drums where.
Oh, if only.
Right.
I mean, this is.
I mean, no. We went from oh god, we're all gonna die to okay.
It's still
Wait.
possible.
Oh, because he's
closer.
closer.
The fact that
Damn
these
it.
guys are out here is actually helping us.
Yes.
You would think that the boss would have disadvantage for doing a ranged attack.
He did.
It did. And it
Oh.
still did 8 damage.
Oh god.
It's a base 8 damage. So he got a +0.
Oh, god. Wow. We better finish this guy off quick.
I'm working on it.
Well, it's
You
not
have
just
fire
you.
to consume, so you can hit harder if you don't whiff it again.
Yeah, Josh, stop whipping stuff.
I
Oh, it
just-
wasn't a whiff.
I just edited the fucking Josh has bad luck clip.
I don't have bad luck. What are you talking about? Everything is fine.
Well, it's you asking Jace if you can rub his head for good luck, and Jace immediately like, don't touch me with your unlucky hands. And you being like, whoa, hey, whoa. I am not unlucky. Yes, you are.
We have the clips to prove it.
Yeah. Good time. And it is so important to have a jump card or jump boots or something.
Yeah, once you
Yes.
get to mid-game, if you don't have some sort of jump card, it feels detrimental. Oh!
Every hit is just a fucking instant dead. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna receive the damage.
God damn. I'll receive the damage, thank you.
Oh, I couldn't receive the damage, it would have killed me outright.
Oh, well now
Oh.
I'm gonna have to fucking, yeah, alright. Guess
At least that one dies soon.
fucking suck it.
Bunch of pricks.
So powerful. Alright, let's just go ahead and drink this. And then I get away from me. Has a turn. Does this guy have a turn this round?
It shouldn't. It should get its turn next turn.
I can hit.
Good,
I can
good.
hit 2 targets. Would you prefer I hit the boss or hit?
I would hit the boss.
If you
Like
Or
just
always hit the boss.
anytime we can do damage to the
I'll
boss.
hit the boss, but sorry. Do you want me to hit the ice stock or the other dude over there?
What that's gonna be up to you because either way, one is gonna it's gonna be next turn that they do damage.
Guys. Thank you. I don't usually get the heals for myself. It's a new feeling. Oh, and he's not moving. Great. Double fuck you. Stay right over there. Do this, and let's take major stamina. Okay.
Hey guys, did you know I have the best initiative?
Yes, dear.
You guys get it? You get it?
I found, I'm guessing gold.
More gold,
Money.
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Mage, destroy them with your
missed
rage.
some chat stuff. I am critical of the entire
fire
series.
and the
They're fun
flames.
games, but they are not story games. Yeah, I like the humor is there in some places, but the stories are like pretty schmeh. You could have a lot more of like the vaults and all that sort of. It definitely falls flat. Never played the Tiny Tina games. The DLC is very good. I haven't played Wonderland yet, but I'm pretty sure Josh has. He's been playing through it, and Patrick, I guess, has also played. So they thought it was fun. Yeah. All right. 14 damage is doable.
Okay. Well, Josh, I'm gonna have to poison you to do this, and I apologize.
I'll remember this.
Well, I need to do as much damage to this fucker as possible.
Oh, it's only adjacent to allies, not just everything adjacent. That's kind of lame.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, here we go again. Good deal. Yeah, I should probably do that. Guys are... I know exactly what I'll do. Arrow. Poor Balud. Make it very far. He was not immune to the room collapse.
He got squashed.
He had a time. Gross. Five. Yuck. Okay, so I'm gonna do first. Out of there. This. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost got him, guys.
Finish him.
Do it, Josh. Do it. Do it, Josh. Do it.
Hit it very hard.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
It's fine. I have
This
a
is
chance
why
at redemption.
you're not allowed to rub my head.
Oh God.
It's fine. See, I have two hands. I'll just rub you with the left one.
At least he's gonna die from the bleed, but Jesus. Well, I guess that's fair.
Oh God.
Oh, I get to finish him. Cool.
You can grab some gold if you want. And
Let's see. That's got a range of 2, and then I
So
can
2
go
battle
to the
lines?
chest. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
what
no, the
chest?
gold next to him, sorry. Okay. Disadvantage, that's okay.
also retaliate. Oh, yes, you didn't.
No.
Oh, I was like, how did you miss the goal?
Nah, I saw it.
Quite expertly, sir.
That was quite good. I would have taken the gold, at least one of those. That you deserve it.
For what?
Surviving,
Existing. Oh.
getting into the
I
room.
wished I always got rewarded for existing. Why did I get retaliated?
No,
That was
the
my inferno.
Oh, okay. Gonna say what?
incidental Jace existence.
I was gonna say, well, incidental Josh existence does happen
Warren.
from time to time.
Not me.
Oh.
I think it's now it's me.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna live. Damn it.
I mean, yeah.
I lived, bitch.
Scenario's over.
oh boy. All right, well, didn't take you out that time.
Take me out.
You gotta survive 2 more. All right, yeah,
Right through the wall.
Man, a lot of range.
That's why I'm all the way back here.
Mhm.
All right, we're done.
With the giant eye, all of its minions wither and die with it. Thankfully, the room stops shaking as well. You can't get out the way you came in, but you're able to explore the structure further, free of the crushing dread that permeated the air previously. It's a long journey, but you find your way out of the trench, return to the boat, and head back to Gloomhaven, resolving never to do something like that again.
That was scary.
Image taken, 47. I think half of that was actually me, not just the bear.
It was well deserved. You haven't taken damage in a while, so.
I mean, I still did the most healing.
You deserved it.
That's because you didn't have a bear to control.
I mean, normally I'd be healing the bear, but this time I keep myself alive.
Well, they were trying to kill you. In all fairness.
Well, we beat another boss first try. Yeah, yay team.
Go Team Venture.
Patrick, I'm gonna need you to hit that return to map button.
I did! Oh my god, this game.
Yes, the game.
Hey, now we all
Hey,
know that
unlike
it does sometimes not select.
Unlike other people, I've been paying attention this whole game session, and I missed clicking one button.
What?
But I don't blame the game.
I do, so fuck off.
I guess
An
now
eye
we're
for
gonna
an
have
eye.
Hale tell us what the last thing is.
Right.
Hey guys, I want to join you for the last. No.
No. Stay
You
home.
you keep your ass in town. There it is, the void.
Good news, everyone. I didn't retire. Oh man, I would have been.
No, you.
Freaks or... Oh boy, when is this? Oh, that's new. The void being quite like that. Hale must see you as soon as possible.
184 health and no other enemies.
Wow.
That does not bode well.
He's probably gonna summon shit.
Most likely. And I like how the void has just showed up in the middle of town.
Yeah, it just woke up. Immune to curse, poison, immobilize, disarm, stun, muddle, and wound. Not immune to swap.
Hale must see you as soon as possible.
I think that's the only that's effective. Great!
That is so many.
I mean, 184 damage. That's doable.
Interestingly enough, it was letting me get like points towards a perk point, but it actually let me get a perk point even though I literally have no other perks to spend them on.
Yeah, that was me at the end of last map. Like, well, I actually can't spend it on.
You would think you'd be able to like get like something out of it, maybe gold. I don't know.
Yeah. The metal sphere and rod, you've had them in your possession for a while now, and occasionally pull them out to mull over the carvings. You brought it to the university, but they can't make any sense of it either. You're fiddling with the device in the sleeping lion when you are tapped on the shoulder. You turn and see a wicked grin on a dirty face of an old bandit. They call me Fish, and that there is a key friend, a key to the ancient sort. Before you can ask, Fish pulls out a similar black sphere atop a metal rod. They're twins, ain't they? And Fish knows just what they open. Tomb of Treasure, friend. Come. Fish will show you the way.
Yeah, sure. Why
Follow
fuck
the
not?
smelly old bandit. Refuse
Might
to
as
go with the
well.
man. This whole
We're
situation
this
seems
deep into the game. Let's go.
fishy. Alright.
It was the void. You're all dead.
Your curiosity gets the better of your judgment. You need to know the purpose of the device you found, so you follow Fish into a derelict shack where he pulls out a map of the area and lays it on the table. Fish directs you to pull out your rod, and both of you, you both pull out your rods, and he holds your respective rod over the table. A specific location on the map glows brightly, and Fish laughs. See? I told you, didn't I? Meet me there with the rod and get rich.
Or is it a gangbang?
Lost Temple unlocked.
Don't care.
Well then, what do we think?
Do you guys want to try the last boss?
Do we have time for a boss fight?
I have just enough in me for a boss fight.
I think I'm willing to give it a try.
I feel like, yeah, the last two maps weren't terribly long.
I am filled with determination.
That's just gas.
Probably, but I'm still filled with it.
If I
So we're waiting for the fourth vote.
Yeah, I'm just checking if there's a buy from the...
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
Who are you talking about?
Josh.
I'm whatevs.
Okay, so all 4 of us are in.
Alrighty then. Let's.
How much money do I have? Can I enchant anything?
Oh, for summons. Ring would only back to mine. There's a weapon I can use. Doubtful. Hold. To use the default top attack. Bomb? Light, create shadow. Yet. Oh, I could get myself a shield. Yeah. Could do that. Sure, fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna grab water, hit the bathroom real quick before we begin this nonsense. But I will be back momentarily if anyone else needs to do business.
Do crime.
Do crimes! Alright, be back in a second.
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
Probably.
Cool, let's make sure Warren dies first.
Okay.
I'm glad we're all in on this.
deer,
A do.
a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun, be the name I call myself.
No, your name is Josh.
Oh, a long, long way to run.
Okay, who's on babysitting duty right now?
No.
Well, you can hang on because I got my fingers stuck in something. Hang on.
What's her name?
Wow.
Mary Jane.
Fister?
There's some damage,
Oh,
Joe.
good. You have returned.
Oh,
Hale
not
meets
you
at the
again.
door of the Crooked Bone with a dour expression. We need to talk.
Really, there's a
She's
giant
always
void
come
in
across
town.
as humorless in your interactions, but her mood today feels somehow different. There's a focused seriousness to it. Ever since you've been traveling around the countryside, hunting down the corruptive influences affecting the artifact, I've begun to feel a presence I haven't felt in a long time. Bastian. The poor man always meant well, but... Hale's voice trails off as the ground begins to shake beneath your feet. It's nothing catastrophic, but the tremor is deeply disturbing. That was the strongest one yet. They've been occurring more and more frequently, and I fear the worst. Hale produces a handful of green grass and throws it up into the air with an elaborate hand movement. The blades fall in a curious pattern, fading to a dark brown long before they touch the ground. He's in the city, she says with an icy expression. Somewhere deep within the void. We all hoped... Hale is once again cut short by a violent shifting in the earth. Worse than before, and without end. The Aether ushers you outside, where you see a massive black column of smoke to the northeast. There is no time! She hands you a small pouch filled with what feels like sand and small rocks. This should protect you from the worst of the Void's influence. You must find him there and stop him from returning this world to ash. Hale refuses to say anything more, resolutely pointing you in the direction of the smoke.
Right.
I mean, while I really wished you would come with us to help, I at the same time, I don't want you there.
As you approach the black column, it becomes clear that it's not smoke, but a whirlwind of black sand extending far into the sky. The tremors continue, but you race towards the vortex as quickly as you can. Only when you reach the edge of the void do you hesitate. You look around you at the other residents of Gloomhaven, staring up at the terrible black cloud in mad horror. No one else will end this. It's up to you. You clutch the pouch Hale gave you and step forward onto the black sand. Immediately, you feel a sharp pain across every point of your body simultaneously, as if you're being eaten from the inside out. The pouch fills you with a dull numbness, however, and you continue to advance, moving towards the center of the void to enter the whirlwind. The sand has been brushed away at the eye of the vortex, revealing a smooth stone floor with a descending staircase at its center. You walk down the steps. You find yourself standing in a large stone room covered in odd runic symbols. There's an unearthly coldness to it, and the dull pain of the void persists. Those brave enough to enter here will be the first torn apart. An arresting voice echoes through the chamber around you. The rest I will hunt down like game and devour, but I do think I will enjoy this more. As your eyes adjust to the low light, you see a shadowy form in the center of the room. With time, you're able to focus on the image of an Aether with two long, thin blades. I have waited many years to reap this harvest, he says with a wicked grin. At one time, I had convinced myself that I would find more delight in watching you slowly kill yourselves. But with my meddling brethren and the deaths of my wards, I have returned to my original design. I am not unhappy at the development. Even the patience of an immortal has its limits.
Okay, then. That was by far the most elaborate lead-in we've had.
Immortal, maybe. Invincible.
Brother, I've taken more than 180 points of damage in a single game.
That doesn't mean I want to take that much damage, mind you.
Feel the gloom. Okay. I mean, if you
It's never as easy as it sounds.
I mean, this guy's gonna hit hard.
Do you know what a truck is?
I don't know that they have those here, but I know what an ox cart feels like.
Well, then take about an army of those and multiply that by like 10.
I know the crushing feeling of getting to the end of a boss fight and rolling a ×0.
The Aether flashes its blades in a mesmerizing dance. Come then, brave lambs. Who will be the first to embrace the gloom?
I vote the Firmling.
The fact that his health bar is so massive, it just has to be a whole bunch of like a barcode.
If you scan it, what does it turn out to be? Fruit Loops, maybe?
Actually, he hits as hard as the eye boss. No, a little less.
Yeah, but I'm sure he's got other things up his sleeve.
Oh, I'm sure, but... Move 3 is his base. Alright.
Okay, I'm
Wound.
absolutely glad I picked the. Yeah.
Immune to wound. Ugh.
Yeah, I think the only thing he's not immune to is Wob.
Wound, metal stun, disarm, poison. Yeah, okay.
I have a feeling the ruined tiles will have something going on here.
Yeah,
They may be traps.
possibly.
Regardless, I'm going to move up and beat on him a little.
I will ensure my bear is ready to do stuff.
Go.
So now
Get
we
him.
just have to see what he ends up doing.
I guess so.
Prepare your testicle guards.
You are not prepared!
We literally are not, because we have no idea what this guy does.
I summon bear! In attack position!
I choose you, Balud.
Talking about fucking
Okay, alright.
blow from the bottom of the barrel.
You insulting my bear again?
Yes, sir.
My bear that literally does more than you.
God damn. Someone just voted Bear MVP, not Berserker.
I'm okay with that.
Even though he just insulted you?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Well,
You always roll
Please,
so
it's
many
that
attacks.
Rage from the curses.
What is
This
that
game like,
saying?
okay, it's like, all right, fine, guys, this is finally the last hurrah, so do a little something, I
When the
guess.
gloom teleports, it moves between marked hexes in the clockwise order from the last one he used. Each mercenary or mercenary summon suffers 2 damage at the end of each of their turns. All
oh,
mercenaries
we
suffer
have a
3
time
curses.
limit. Oof.
So we're taking ticking damage, and he will be
Teleporting.
darting around. But I guess if you're in like the center, you should still be able to reach.
Hopefully.
Oh.
But that depends on what he does.
Okay. So clockwise position. I guess he might. I'm not sure where he'd start.
Just go get up there and slap him.
Hitting him.
Hit him harder, daddy.
I guess 169 is just like 2 people doing it and 1 person like watching.
It's like 69.5.
All right. Okay. Anyway. Oh, is it? Wait, is it? Are we? No. No way. Again?
What?
Jace, are you immune to the effects of the map?
Yes.
Yeah, literally only Josh took the 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
Because we're all immune.
Yeah, on the off chance it was just the one person, I decided to go with my single target character.
That's fucking funny. I am concerned though our summons might still take that. um Depends on. Cause of death? Thing? Faster. That one. I don't know when he's going to jump around yet. How quickly? It's just or of his cards automatically or what? Good luck, everybody.
We're not gonna take it.
We're not gonna take it. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ah, nice. I guess, does that count from?
Don't know, but I guess we're gonna find that out.
I guess we're gonna find out. There's 2 buff, angry people. Swinging at Asia. Well.
I've seen where this movie goes.
This one. Crack it. Crack him very hard. Yeah! I think my bear be in a loophole here. Did take the map effects last time. But it's a hero summon. I don't know if that makes it slightly different. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Can I push him? I can push him. Oh, I mean to push. I don't want to.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna teleport.
Skip push. I do want to step over here, Simon. Reach of him if he teleports anywhere. Drag it again. And nice. My bear does not take the damage. Waiting for this to get worse. I accept.
Time to throw some heals out next turn.
Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen.
You get to attack?
Yeah. I don't think the warrior spirits ever survive long enough to actually do anything. I didn't realize it came with.
Oh yeah, the salad shooter.
Oh my god!
Of course, we got to bring salad shooter to the final fight.
It's been so long. Long since we've seen
It has
salad
been a
shooter.
while. Salad shooter's gonna die to incidental damage though.
Well, they're not. The summons haven't actually taken the room damage yet. It's weird because the game did say that happened.
Maybe they inherit
As
the attributes
Each
of the
oh, because yeah, no, it inherits my immunity.
Well, but my bear took the room damage in the last area when I did, so that's why I'm confused about it.
No, well, mine.
But who knows?
We all know that,
Gloomhaven has spaghetti code.
yeah, its logic is sometimes flawed and confusing.
You know, I kind of wonder if maybe Gloomhaven would benefit from having one other soundtrack.
Second theme in a boss fight? No.
Yeah, you know.
Something unique for the final boss fight? Nah.
The music has just been like the same very chill tune forever.
The entire time.
Do one. Yes. Something. Maybe something with like a little bit of drums or like, oh, there it is. Found it. Found the bad.
Move 12, attack 16. What? In case we ran away?
In case we were on the exact opposite side of the fucking map, apparently.
So I heard you like pain. So here's where you burn cards. That could one-shot most of us. That'd one-shot me.
The only ones that could survive it are the bear, Joshman's at full health, and
Yeah, everybody could survive it but me.
I guess no, I wouldn't survive it.
Oh, well, he better not come after you.
I don't see why he would. He's gonna hit Josh.
You never know, man.
But close, and he went before me. The criteria is met. Gonna smack the shit out of poor Josh Arena over there. All right, so extra hard.
Hit it like you mean it.
Is that good enough?
I guess that's okay.
Do a bit more. I'll put a bit more sting on it. That's supposed to hit for that much. No, they're not complaining. Yeah, that's it. Happened there.
And I know this is a disadvantage, but
When is it? God. Yeah. Fine. All right. Well.
Let's see. What do I want to get back? I want to get that back, and I want to get that back.
I'm gonna level with you guys, chat. If this is just the one
don't
guy
need to
hits really
heal.
hard sometimes, and we're supposed to be
I
scared
can
of the
heal Josh
room
so he
effect,
can have a better chance at surviving any.
there's gonna be a pretty
future
straightforward boss fight compared to
smackaroonies.
some of the other ones. In fact, he hasn't even teleported
And
yet. So I'm waiting. I'm
during
waiting for
your
it to get
turn,
bad.
Refresh all of your spent
We'll
items.
see. So anything that refreshes on a rest.
Okay, so I think the only thing that refreshes on a rest is my boots, sadly.
Your boots
Everything
and your
else
black
does
knife.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and your helmet.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Well.
Oh my god. That is the single biggest hit I have ever fucking seen.
Well, so
That shouldn't even bothered. What the fuck?
Yeah, definitely got out to burn something for that. Jesus.
that
A
kind of stuff.
blessing? Okay.
I mean, I know I bought one. I don't know if that relates to it.
No, it only correlates to you. You tell him, salad shooter.
Yeah. Spit in his drink.
Spit in his mouth.
Who's a duty whore? Base attack of 1, base attack of 3, base attack of 3, base attack of okay.
Bear is also an option. Need one?
Oh. Base attack of 2, sorry.
But I also have persistent bonus, right? That's for all of them. Right.
No, we can see if it applies to summon things. It's not that big of a difference. Yeah, attack 5.
Yeah, nice.
And it uses your modifiers.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Oh, I forgot. It doesn't matter. I forgot. I thought this was only 3. It's all summoned allies.
Oh shit. All right. Well, that's a lot of people.
Let's do it.
Just keep smacking them, I guess. God damn.
Very nice.
How much damage was that turn? Because that was ridiculous.
Well, we know who's getting most damage out of this run. It's like we all need to just back away and let the summons surround.
No, you all need to fucking stand there and have a higher initiative than me. That's what you need
Yeah,
to do.
right. Like you need to pull aggro. That's what you need to do.
We all have our purpose in life, and yours is to take hits for me.
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah, fucking Jason's over here like, I got a hot date at the Lion, like Sleeping Lion Inn that I need to get to, like right now.
I got all my friends here with me. They all looking to catch a ride.
Catch a ride.
I knew one of you was going to do it, either you or Josh.
Upward to the hex next. The next marker. Well, you haven't picked one yet, so I don't know which one next.
Poison, wound, and stun? Oh.
Oh, shit. No, not very.
Well, not for a moment. But we at least need to get that bleed off of it. I'm surprised it took this long for him to move.
Yeah, he definitely took his time on it. A new challenger has appeared. Next time I can heal you. Yeah, but I can't just hit him 3 times. That'd be nice. Take that! I'm incredibly tempted to actually summon one of my other sons.
Yo, dog, I heard you like summoning things.
Forgot the spirit's base movement is... That is so bad.
Mm-hmm. Something like gonna nerf the thing that I just prepped, but oh well.
Aw, thanks. Healing Sprite.
The sprite has gotten rid of its racist tendencies.
Against my bear?
No, he didn't used to heal you.
Well, I may have
Not
not.
when you
I
were-
don't think I was also a vermling back
You
then.
were not a vermling at the time, no, but... Oh, nice.
And nobody else is in range, are they?
For a melee attack? Exu. Yeah. I mean, I look like your sprite. You just make the mistake. I can just hit him once.
Hit!
There's gotta be more to this, right? Right? Like, I feel like the game is anticipating that we haven't already dealt with much worse
Heal,
before getting
sorry,
here,
never mind.
right? Like, even with a recurring 2 damage each round, like, even still, that's like, there's gotta be something else, right? This is gonna be like phase 1, and then he's gonna be like, this is even my final form, you know? Like, that's what I'm expecting.
You kid.
Yeah, now there's this conga line of summons.
That's really helping a lot. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wanna... We? Ah, fuck it. Why not? Never even witnessed this one. Watch y'all pontificating over there.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I'm long resting.
And he's gone. Oh, wow.
Well, bye.
Rip.
You all failed me.
You did not anticipate his movement appropriately. This one is on you for not having clairvoyance.
To be fair, the Conjure eating all those fucking debuffs and damage is fine.
Yeah.
Like, of all my summons he could have targeted, I am most fine.
Yo, Jace, I heard you like summons, so I brought a summon to your summoner so you can summon while you summon.
Yeah, if you can put out more summons, actually, absolutely.
Look at that! It's the never-before-seen Red Falcon!
The useless red... Look at that fucking face on this picture!
I know, he just looks like a fucking chicken or something. It's got good movement and it flies though, so it could actually get around this area.
Yeah, but it's melee, thus it's useless.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I know. There's a reason why I've never summoned it before, okay?
I love how we're reversing the previous fight where it was summoning shit left and right. Now it's our turn.
Yes.
How does it feel, asshole? Let's see. Calculate that. Then, what are you still? What's your bear's attack, with boosts and all that jazz?
It doesn't look
You
like it
got-
has
hold
any
on,
boosts on
ignore-
right now, so it's just
Before
two.
your bear acts, you may forgo the top action to add
That's only for my
to
card.
this spell. Okay, before your bear acts.
So
you may
right now it just
forgo-
does 2.
Okay. Oh, so that was just a temporary thing.
Yeah, that boost, whatever it was, has
Okay.
run.
So move 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll be able to move your
That's the one I don't usually use. I get attack and range equal to the number of summoned allies on the field.
Well, you got plenty of those.
I'm not gonna risk summoning the lava golem.
Yeah, we would like you to stick around for a little longer, please.
I'm gonna keep the get 4 burn cards back, thanks. Just trying to decide what I want to do.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want, what you want, what you really want, what you really, yeah.
Sir?
Huh?
You okay?
He just had a stroke. Don't mind him.
Hibbity, hibbity, skibbity, bibbity, bub, scat man.
Although I guess even if you're not.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna poison the bear, so I apologize ahead of time.
Well,
Well, I didn't anticipate him changing hexes so quickly because he was all by himself on the other one.
I mean, someone was gonna reach him. We've got a lot of people in line to get to
I swear to God, if we kill him and he goes, that wasn't even my final I'm going to.
I already
fucking-"
said that to chat. I didn't want you
Okay.
guys yelling at me for
So-
saying it out loud.
Are you gonna alt F4 if that's the case?
No, that's for
should.
you.
No.
You're right. That would be on purpose.
Yeah. It's not the same.
Although you were trying to alt F4 the game.
But with good reason, because it was locked up. Not
Right.
because I was mad at it.
Gotta be something else to this.
Hmm.
Because I feel like the game is
Please don't jinx it. Just let it
this
happen.
is the final boss fight, and it feels like the game is assuming we haven't already fought worse, like much worse.
I would rather this fight be anticlimactic than have a second phase.
Again, Warren, shut your fucking.
Let's do that for initiative. Hopefully get to him. All right, Scatman.
Josh.
I was selectating my cards.
We're gonna find out if he.
We better hurry up. He's
Sure.
going full potato.
Yeah, I was already potato when we started, so joke's on
No,
you.
full potato.
Yeah, I made my decision based on Josh potentially being potato. Because at worst we
Ooh.
die and learn to fight.
That was good.
And got rid of that poison. What was it? Calculate my bird now. Yeah, okay. Just never had it before. Hit him! Peck him! Scratch his eyes out! Alright. Then.
Finish him.
It's
It's just
Might
money.
as well grab it. No?
Oh,
So-
interesting.
Wonder what the
thing.
fuck that is.
Guess we'll find out afterward.
Some kind of thing.
Watch it be something super useful, and we're not going to be playing the game anymore.
Right?
I mean,
Makes sense. I mean, presumably, if you got this far, there'd still be like side mission stuff.
I like how poor Josh is just like, what do I do?
That.
And then stabbity doom.
Oh, wait, no.
I was about to say, stun ain't gonna help me do anything. That's a nice hit, though. Go, my children.
And now it's finished. It is over.
Attack my pretties!
Come, my minions, rise for your master.
Yeah, just stand there, asshole.
No. Really?
We got to finish our turns, remember? We always have to.
No,
finish
that's
our
not what I'm
turns.
saying. I'm saying, like, is he just dead?
We don't know yet.
It's a 3-part dungeon where this is the first phase.
My God.
Josh, we already covered this.
Go,
Just saying.
loot his gold.
I don't care about his gold.
Care about the 4 gold coins the Gloom
Two
had on him?
swords fall to the stone floor with a sharp ring. The Aether stands limp, a look of shock on his wounded face. How dare you? he mutters. The voice that was once smooth and hypnotic is now gravelly and dark. I have waited thousands of years, and you presume to rob me of the fruits of my labors? The Aether's mouth drops slack in death, but still the figure stands, as if held up by invisible strings. You can destroy my vessel and banish me from this plane, but it will never be enough. I am
So,
eternal.
yeah.
I will return. I will feast on this world once again. At this, the body of the Aether crumples to the ground and fades out of existence.
Well then.
Don't jump the gun. Warren.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
I was going
You
through
were-
the dialogue.
Yes, I figured. I forgot.
That was the second or third easiest boss fight we've done. The only one that was easier was the
Wait, how
fucking
much damage did
insect.
I do? I didn't see. God damn it.
84.
How much it was the second height?
160 something, 169.
Oh, the full
Wait,
health
so-
of the boss was like 160.
Yeah, you did
186.
like half the damage.
Okay. I picked the right character. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
From
And we got
Gloom,
our
only
achievement.
greed and death.
The dull pain subsides, and you ascend the staircase
Only
to a bright, clear sky.
3.9% of players have.
The tremors and
Attain
vortex
this
of black
achievement.
sand are gone, and all those gathered around the void
We're
look very
troopers,
relieved
guys.
when you emerge from the confrontation.
Even though like 75% of the achievements in this game are only achieved by.
Single, like,
Yeah.
You let the people know that whatever calamity had descended upon them has now been averted.
Wow.
They cheer
Okay.
and celebrate your strength. You return to Hale, and she offers her heartfelt thanks, but refuses to speak more on the issue. I overstepped my oath in a moment of panic, saying what I did. Please, the danger has passed. Let us speak no more of it.
prosperity. Fucking what? Okay. And you bet Gloomhaven wealth increased with that shit. Shadow armor design? Protective charm design? Staff of eminence? +1 enchantment point each? What the fuck?
Yeah, all the stuff that would have been useful like
For
ages
these
ago.
last couple of boss fights? Yeah. Alright, well.
No ending screen, no credits, no.
We haven't finished yet.
Waiting
God
for us
damn.
to load confirmation and okay. City encounter. Maybe a little reference that we, beat back the gloom.
Can you kill some rats in my
Right? Oh,
Lady,
boy.
do you know where I just came from?
As daylight fades, you find yourselves wandering through a half-crowded market street, browsing wares.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, over here! You turn direct voice to see a filthy vermling.
Never
Refuse
trust
to
a vermling.
pay.
Nah, fuck you! I'm
Bye.
not doing this again.
Who
Too many
knows?
times.
I guess that's fucking it.
That's it.
Is that it, Patrick? Is there nothing else? Is that
I don't know. I don't think there is, according to the.
I mean, the only other core quest is Tribal Assault, which has no follow-up missions, and then we have
that protective charm makes you immune to poison and wound?
Would have been great like ages ago.
Shadow armor. When you're damaged by an attack targeting you, you suffer no damage instead. But it's looks like it's a burn item.
The staff is nice.
Black knife during your melee attack. Add curse during your ranged attack.
gross.
To add +1 to entire action. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that would be great for my Spellweaver. I'd have to give up the piercing, but I so very rarely rely on the piercing anymore. Deal subtons. You move one or sure hexes in a turn. Gain 1 shield. All this fucking like here's 1 shield bullshit. I guess if you stack them, that's like 1 round. Woo!
I mean, I used
Who
a lot
was-
of shields for
Ooh.
the quartermaster because I could refresh
Opposite-
a bunch of stuff.
Ring of Brutality is the opposite of haste. You play the top portion of the card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, cool. Well,
So yeah, like I said, that's it. No,
You move one.
just a quick thing. I feel like I just played.
maybe
an
we
old
have to get to
Nintendo-
Gloomhaven Wealth 8 before we can, or Wealth 9.
I feel like
I
I just
mean,
played a
we
classic.
we did unlock another boss fight in the Lost Temple from that fish bandit. Although the prerequisite is we have to stand on a bunch of pressure plates to open the door, and I'm like, that is the worst mechanic. That one sucks every time we've done it. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, there's 3 side quests and 1 core quest, but that is we beat the namesake of the game, everybody. We killed the Gloom, or at least we beat it away for a couple more hundreds or thousands of years. So I wasn't
Well.
expecting us to do this, but we finished Gloomhaven.
I feel empty inside.
Yeah, it was pretty. That's a pretty anticlimactic ending.
I feel like I just played a classic Nintendo game where you spent weeks on it, and all you get is a final screen after the boss that says "Thank you, you've won the game." The end, and it goes right back to the menu.
I mean, I kept waiting for the boss to do something, like something
He did.
extra, because he
He
had
did
the one-hit kills. But like,
Yeah, my concern was that he was going to do other summons to make the fight more challenging, but
well,
it was just to
I
beat
thought that
them.
might have been the possibility, but it's also, I was expecting something like when he had that 12 move 16 attack card, it's going to be like attack all adjacent enemies or whatever, right? Like we had a scatter or something, like there was gonna be some kind of weirdness. But no, it was just like, here's a guy. He hits hard. He's got a shit ton of HP. He's basically just a pinata with no shields, no retaliate. Just beat him up. Just beat him up. Put him in a nerd circle and shank him a bunch. What were you expecting? Fanfare? A Dictorious
Yes.
screen? Fireworks? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Dictorious screen.
A what screen?
This is a joke that me and Az have from playing Vermintide, just the way the font was. The V looked like a D. So
Hmm.
instead of Victorious,
Oh.
we just said it was Dictorious.
I see.
I don't where the fuck does even Lost Temple fall on this?
Oh, it's a
Patrick.
River and Swamp mission. We could have retired Patrick.
Hey,
No, I
Patrick,
still have 2 more steps after that.
Oh, well,
I know
we would have
that-
finished your swamp stuff.
I know this ending was like same caliber. Dying Light 1.
Yeah,
I never finished that
Di- Dying Light 1 was just a quick time event. Last boss.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was really. The rest of the game was pretty good. There was some mem moments. It was a bit of a roller coaster in terms of quality, but you play for like 12, 14 hours, and you're like, all right, we got the last boss. We've done all this climbing. We're on top of this building, about to fuck this guy up and get the MacGuffin, and quick time event.
Oh, the star earring I got from the chest down there. For 70
Mhm.
gold. During your turn, refresh all of your spent items, perform a heal 3 action, and recover up to 2 of your discarded cards.
Mm-hmm. So it's again.
So
I just
it's
upgraded
really
it.
fucking good.
Of course it is.
And we'll never use it.
Oh well.
What the
I mean,
fuck is-
I guess at least there's good loot. At least the rewards for beating the final boss. I guess that is the reward. Is like, if you want to do all the other stuff, there's all this, prestige and
I think
reputation and items and.
I think what it may have done is unlocked all those items that we didn't get from previous missions out of chests and stuff.
No, we upgraded the city wealth, so that's why we got a bunch of new.
Yeah, every time we
buy.
upgrade the wealth, we get more items in the
Oh,
shop.
okay, that's right.
And it did give us all an enchanter point to spend as like a freebie. Well,
I
So
am turning it. Go
go
ahead.
are we uninstalling this now?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh, the answer is yes.
So no more Gloomhaven forever.
Correct.
And, when did we start playing this?
The way Josh said that reminds me of like the cabin in the woods scene with like the Japanese classroom. Like the evil has been defeated.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. That's a fun one.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't remember when we started this, but I'm pretty sure. No, it was definitely before I moved.
It was a year ago plus. Year plus.
We start playing this. Was this 2 moves ago? Have I moved twice since we started playing Gloomhaven?
Well, keep in mind we started playing it like when it was not completely released,
Yeah, and then we did take
and then
some
we
time
like
in
immediately
between. We took
we're like, you know what? We're not touching this until it's done, and then we can see if it's.
And then we also had some off weeks. We played like Overwatch or Beck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might have been living not in my previous location, the location before, maybe. And that would make it like a year and a half
So-
at least. Ah, it's crazy.
I am becoming potato, and I am all socialized out.
You go be potatoized.
Have fun.
You go
So-
be a baked potato with the knowledge that we don't have to fight in Gloomhaven anymore. It is a glorious day,
Indeed.
a well-deserved rest to all.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Talk,
I don't even know why.
talk to you all later.
Later.
Hope you all have fun next Friday.
I don't even know why they say Lost Temple's a core quest. It's not even in the core written. Anyway.
Anyway, have a good one, Patrick.
Yeah. Now that the evil has been banished.
Everyone just sounds like so like, all right, we're done.
I mean, isn't that how you feel?
A little bit, yeah, for sure. Well, you have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, I mean, goddamn. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is the nightmare finally over? Have we done it? Did we beat all of the Gloomhaven core quests? I guess so. Sans the one core quest for helping out Red Thorn's village people. If it has anything to do with Red Thorn, I'm not interested. I don't have to be. But yeah, goddamn. We've been playing this game for a long time, maybe over 2 years when we started it. Because we took breaks and we had some ups and downs. We had some nights where we didn't even finish both missions or a mission. Yeah, that's right, because before we were only doing like one mission a night because it took us so long and people just didn't have the brain power that late. Madness. We did it! Gloomhaven is over. We will start. Well, I'm not sure what game we're going to play next for Friend Friday. Next week we're playing more GTFO. But that's the week where we don't have Jace, so I'm not sure where we're gonna start next. It might be Mech Warriors. I know we were doing some Mech Warrior Mercenaries for a little bit of a lark, but there's some mods that would like relate better to co-op. Like not a mod, but like different play options that we can do, which will basically be like you make a merc company, you fly around the Mech Warriors universe, and you just do jobs and have missions and stuff, which sounds like it'd be a good time. So we'll see. Borderlands 3. I mean, maybe. I feel like Patrick and Josh have already played Borderlands 3. I don't know if I want to subject them to playing all of that. Also, shooters aren't necessarily Jace's thing. I don't know if Jace would be interested in the Borderlands. Mech Warrior is also a shooter, but it's a shooter of giant robots with rocket launchers and stuff, so I guess it tickles his fancy a little bit more. But yeah, I thought it was gonna take us at least another session to finish. I wasn't expecting those missions to go by as quickly, and then the last boss fight to just be like, attack. All right, heal. Okay, attack. Attack again. Summon things. Attack. Like that was it. That was all that was. That wasn't even like that crazy. Yeah. Nuts. Nuts. All right. I do think Gloomhaven definitely, like, if you could just have like a, you don't even have to have like a battle music for every time, every mission, but like boss battle music would have been a nice touch. Trouble and Terrorist. I don't know if we're gonna be doing mods. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I guess we're done. I'm very surprised that the final boss fight was that simple and that easy. There was like really not much in the way of gimmicks. Like the eyeball was a summoner. I think the hive demon was supposed to also be a summoner, but we killed it so fast it didn't summon any of its children. So we never actually got to see that mechanic. Now you're just listing off all the popular things on Twitch. Stardew Valley? I don't know if they would be down to play Stardew Valley. I know of Balloons 6. I've never played it. I don't think Valorant would be would go well. League of Legends? I think Jace actually does play League of Legends. So, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to see. What's the other MOBA? MOBA I've been playing. There was Return Eternal. Another one other than League? Gross. I'm blanking on it now. But yeah. What do you know? The final boss was kind of a cakewalk. I mean, I'm guessing the teleporting was supposed to be more of an issue, but like we had a bunch of summoner casters that were immune to the room effect. So it only kind of was bad for Josh, and even then Josh could survive most of the hits. Orc Masos? What is that? What is this game? Yeah. All right. We did it. After 2 years and much struggle, we got to the end. We did it. We finished Gloomhaven. We had definitely some ups and downs. We had some pretty rough missions. We played through a couple of different characters each, but I think we did pretty well for ourselves. And definitely we got into a better flow towards the end. I don't think we actually failed any missions the last like 3 or 4 sessions we played, which is pretty good considering some of those like blind walk-ins for missions could be pretty rude. Such as the eye stalk boss, where we're like, oh, if you're not in the room, you just die. Unless you're immune to the ceiling caving in. Probably get banned for that last one. Oh, wait, is that Orc Masseuse? Is that an 18+ game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh boy. Wow. If we had ended earlier, I might have played some Destroy All Humans as a little bit of a wrap-up game, but I think we're just gonna call it there. Honestly, it's been a great night. We did very well. I didn't expect us to do 3 missions, let alone 2 boss fights. But we're done, and I think I speak for the entire Friend Friday crew when I say we all breathe a big old sigh of relief. Hey, Owl Songs. Oh, Owl. Hello. Welcome. I remember you. How's it going? Hello. I don't know if you've been around for long, but yes, we're all done with the Gloomhavens. So next Friday, though, we are going to be playing more GTFO. I think we're on a mission that Patrick, Josh, and Carrie haven't finished yet. We're encountering new stuff of the new season, and then I think we're going to go back to the previous seasons as we continue playing that for like our off week when we don't have Jace. But we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the Jace stuff, so we're going to have to compile some games to play, but it sounds like MechWarrior is definitely on the table. Good. And no, my nap was a little long. All good. Well, I mean, thanks for stopping by, Al. Do appreciate it. Is it? I forget. Are you in Australia? Is it morning? Morning times for you there? I can't remember. But yeah, we beat. Oh, Belgium. 4 a.m. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, welcome. It's always nice when the European crowd comes in the dead of night or the crack of dawn. But yeah, we beat bosses. We came, we saw, we conquered, and we all breathe a sigh of relief that we don't have to play any more Gloomhaven. But thanks everyone for coming by and checking out the stream. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have had a good time watching us fumble our way through Gloomhaven these past like 2 years. It's not like a very exciting, like, you know, there's no fireworks or fanfare or anything for the end of the game, but yeah. If you want to see a little bit more Gloomhaven, I do have some more edited content coming from our playthroughs. I just finished editing, I think, another clip from there, and I think there's at least 1 or 2 more left. So yeah, if you guys want to check out any of the edited stuff, it's coming. I don't know if there's any Gloomhaven stuff coming out right away, but over on Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and TikTok is where we post the shorts. So that's going to be cropping up here in the next couple of days and over the weekend. Otherwise, Sunday, for Star Wars Sunday, we finished some modded stuff, so we're moving on to Jedi Academy 2 Jedi Outcast. We get to play some Kyle Katarn for a little while. Just a guy with a lightsaber asking questions. But yeah. Should we write out to somebody? Does anyone have any suggestions? I was expecting the Gloom to be a pole dancer, a pole dance for the ending. I mean, I guess just the way we talked about it. Yeah, maybe. But I honestly thought we were gonna kill him or get him to like a health percentage, and then he was gonna do something. Like it's gonna be like another form, or the room was gonna change, or the hexes were gonna light up, and then something weird was gonna happen. But no, the gimmick was he hit hard. That was it. It was basically a DPS check in WoW terms. But yeah, is there anyone we should raid out to? I've got some people online, but they're all the big streamers. They're all the hefty peoples. It's like Platypus and Gassy Mexican and Iron Mouse and that sort of stuff. Although Gassy Mexican is playing Diablo 4. So actually, maybe that's what we should do on Wednesday. I was trying to think of what we should play for our Wednesday stream. And if I have access to Diablo beta, we could always do that for a little while. So, hey. Turtles and chill. That is a thing, isn't it? Right? That is a thing, right? I think there was one for like fish as well. There's like a few channels like that. Is that the actual title? Is that the actual name of the channel? Iroh hot tub stream? I think we can all agree we would enjoy an Iroh hot tub stream, but I'm afraid I don't know if that exists currently. Uncle Iroh hot tub stream? Yeah, it'd be a good time. Be a good old time. All right. Yeah, we can raid out to somebody. Is there anything special? No, it is spelt how it sounds. That's a nice surprise. That work? Nice. All right. Well, we're raiding out, but I do appreciate everyone coming by yet again so that we can finish out the last stream of Gloomhaven as we move on to whatever comes next. If you guys do want to continue to support me and what I do and see what adventures the group decides on next, please be sure to like, share, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. I do stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so you can follow whichever one you prefer. And with that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, a good start to your weekend, and I will see all of you in the gloom, I guess. All right. See you later.